Wow, when was the last time I was here? It feels like a small age ago. Oh, you were never here. I've never been here. I've just dreamed it every time. You're asleep, you need to wake up. Demi, you keep telling me to wake up. Whew. Anyway, hello everybody. Happy Wednesday. Have you seen Xana here early as Xana B, making sure they're always on time. We got Demi, Maddie, Monoxy. Good to see you all. I hope you guys all had a good holiday weekend. At least like a relaxing holiday weekend. Mine was mine was heckin' busy. And then like, oh my god, I feel like I was eating for like 3 days straight. Just shoveling food in my face all day, every day. Under a silence spell. Uh, but why? Can you actually hear me, but not the motion? Why is it doing this? Why is it doing? Oh no, wait. I bet I know why it's doing this. I did that thing again where I like changed my input devices. This should fix it. I think. You for the heads up, Demi. Yeah, I forgot last time I used Discord I was using a headset. Oh, Benui. Hey Raijin. God, I feel like it's been so long since I've been here. What's happened? Anything eventful happened over Christmas for everybody? Singing? Okay, hang on. Let's test it. Okay, hang on. Bum, 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 bum. My the webcam gave me a bit of a scare. Sorry, I'm pulling up the thing to be able to change it. Just want to re-log in again. The webcam gave me a bit of a scare because um I fired up OBS again and the webcam just wasn't auto focusing. I'm like, oh, I don't need this right now. Please just work. In tried and true fashion, it was just a case of unplug it and plug it back in again. Here's the set. This one disappear. Look, we're facing the right direction and everything. You did a great deal today. You unsubbed from Prime, but your free Prime sub. I'll go well with the transfers? Wait, transfers? Also, hey Matt, how's it going? Wait, what transfers are we talking about? Did I mention transfers? What am I doing? Who am I working on? You canceled from Amazon Prime. Oh no, don't worry, I get that. Oh yeah, the PC transfer. So yeah, I got a new SSD. Like, and they're so small now. I guess for I should work and talk at the same time. What am I doing? I'm gonna work on Mujis. I'm working on Mujis. We're gonna start with pink. Um, but yeah, for I got a new SSD, and like I guess for backstory, like I put my computer together like 10 years ago almost. No, like 8ish, 9ish years ago, and like itty bitty SSD for itty bitty money, but it's not itty bitty. It's 2 terabytes, which I guess as things progress is kind of itty bitty. But yeah, I put my computer together 10 years ago, and like I have an SSD drive in there, but it's still like a square thing. But I'm losing pieces of my paintbrush. Okay. Eat paint, thank you. No wonder I'm ruining these ones. And now I went shopping for the new card, and they're just like, they're stick. I'm like, that's RAM. And then I'm like, no wait, that's not RAM. That's straight up a 2 terabyte SSD. What the heck? Why is it so small? This is my silver brush. So yeah, that thing got installed, and then like computer wasn't playing nice. But yeah, managed to get it to play nice. And I haven't transferred everything over in Steam. I've just transferred some stuff. I transferred everything that I'm actively playing, and then I've got to make the decision on some other things of whether or not I'm going to actually like keep them installed or uninstall them. In a few years, they'll be small enough to put under your scalp. I don't know if I'd ever go that line of robotic implants. Maybe, but not. I don't know. Yeah, the transfer stuff seems to be going well. I haven't had any major hiccups with the sticks yet. Neuralink chips inside were just a decade away. Hey, I'm waiting for like my Detroit Become Human style androids. 2034, I believe. Your Cyberjack persona will be real. The game has mods, keep it installed. Oh, Matt, you also got a new SSD recently? Is it just to help supplement? Basically, like, mine was, I've been working off a hard, because like I said, I put the computer stuff together like 10 years ago almost. I've just been working off of a hard drive and like a 250 gigabyte SSD, which is basically just my boot drive, and I think League of Legends was on it, taking up a big chunk of stuff. Hey Raven, how's it going? Good to see you. And hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Christmas. But yeah, I've been doing everything else off of a hard drive. Sorry for the bark saw cutie. Woof. And I just like everyone in my household has been upgrading computers. Ew, this is still got a lot of glue on there. And like my brother just got a new computer over Black Friday. And meanwhile, like I'm playing Final Fantasy with another person, and I'm like we were doing a little bit of Fall Guys stuff, and I had loaded by the time I'd finally loaded into the gold saucer itself, they had actually already loaded into the next area with the Blunder Dome things. And I'm like, oh boy. My old one's constantly out of space because I was screen recording a lot. Oh, okay. So did you replace it entirely, or did you just get the new one to help supplement it? I've got the one I have now is basically to supplement until I probably totally replace the hard drive when I do a more complete upgrade. Motherboard only has one working slot, so you color. Oh, okay. You just cloned everything over. So if that was recent, how did cloning? Did you have to uninstall, reinstall Final Fantasy 14, or were you able to do what some old things have suggested and just literally copy paste the files over, the program over? Just came by to put a smile on your face. Have a good stream. Yeah, Raven, have fun and have fun where you are in the nice warm. I've been seeing the photos. It looks great. I've never been. A little more complicated than that? Oh, okay. I haven't. I definitely have Final Fantasy running off the hard drive. I have not touched it yet to figure out what I'm gonna do with that. The Steam stuff, I've moved most of my Steam games over because they're just like click on thing in menu, press move. It looks as great as you. You have pretty good fingers. Pink, green, diamond on the accent strip, or no, diamond on the coloring, green on the accents. I'm working on Mujis, by the way. Yeah, working on Mujis. Pink, green, diamond, white on the snowflake, oil on the stars. Depending on your situation, you may just want to manually copy over what you need. Oh, okay. I will keep that in mind, but in my case, I absolutely had to clone everything. Is it because of those gosh dang mods? Ooh, got that one close. On that note, anybody else who plays Final Fantasy, don't forget the Starlight event ends in like 3 days if you haven't already done it. Green foil. Wait, I should be stamping the back. Oh, only because you only have 1 slot. Oh, of course, right. So you... Right, of course, of course. Thank you for the reminder. I have no idea what it is. Will I be at a disadvantage if I miss it? The only thing you'll be missing out on is you will not have a Santa suit. This year's reward for doing the event, and it's a very quick event. Mind you, if you're not subbed, I don't know if you'd want to resub just for it. It's a very quick event, though. And yeah, the reward is like a full Santa suit. That you cannot wear the hat if you play a Vera, and presumably if you play a Hrothgar, because Square Enix still hasn't fixed that yet, despite the fact that they keep releasing new stuff. Yeah, part of the event is all like, oh, make sure you put all of the clothes on before you talk to this person. And it's like, yeah, so about that. They talk about fluffing your beard. I'm like, I can't. It codes as if you've got it on and stuff, but I'm visibly I didn't have it on. My cat dog looks cute as it is. Yeah, but Rye, that winter glamour. But yeah, I got distracted. How was the holiday for everybody? Anything exciting? Any interesting gifts? Black numbers. Yeah, I just ate too much, like every day. I could probably fast for the next 3 days and be perfectly fine. You got clothes. Now, here's the question, right? Are you at that age yet where you actually want to get clothes? Hey there. You up for the avatar? Oh, this is one that kind of. I've actually had it for a little. I think I've had it almost since the beginning of when I started streaming again. It's actually made by Waifu Factory. He had a very ambitious project that turned from one chibi into multiple chibis, and this is one of them. He just didn't expect me to stream with it. So they were originally facing the other direction, but Demi was nice enough to change the direction and do a little adjustments on them to have them face the way the rest of my overlay is facing. I get asked every year what I want, and my response is always socks. Rye certainly didn't mind. See, that's how you know you're getting old. You're like, yeah, clothes, hell yeah, socks. No, I kind of went full circle with my brother for his Christmas gift, because years ago when I built my computer, the thing he got me as a gift was like a Razer base station, which is basically a really fancy headphone stand that has some extra USB ports. But I've used it like all the time. So we went full circle. He built his PC, and I gifted him basically the equivalent of this Razer one he gave me, but in Corsair, because most of his components are in Corsair. Or at least like his case is Corsair, his fans are Corsair. Hey, Mapno! Just a second. Mapno raid! Look at those emotes! Hang on, I gotta do this menu. Look. Hello, Mapno and Raiders. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? Still working Resident Evil 4. Still working on Resident Evil 4. Yeah? I was still at work. I took a very quick peek in there, but then unfortunately also very quickly left Wi-Fi range, and I'm like, I can't support all of this on data. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid in. Welcome in. Managed to get a ton of progress done today? Oh, that's good to hear. Despite playing on like hardest difficulty mode. Raged a bit because of some BS areas. That is expected. But oh, hang on a second. Getting my fingers all mixed up when they start things. Am I missing one? You just on the backside? 1, 2, 3. I can't hold all these. They're too tiny. But Mapno, yeah, thank you for the raid. I'm still I'm still working on ornaments. I say that like it's a bad thing. It's not really a bad thing. I'm just like, it's more that I just didn't expect to have so many ornaments that I'd still be working on this on a session 5. How you doing, cutie? I'm doing pretty well. I did get off work late. It's kind of funny because I planned the stream. I'm like, I could do a 5:30 PST. Where did my last star go? Huh. Okay, I'll cut one more. It's around here somewhere. I was like, I'd set myself for 5:30 stream because I've been really sleepy lately. Um, and I was like, yeah, 5:30 would be great. I'll be off at like 3:30. I can relax for a little bit. I can take a nap. That didn't happen. I didn't get home until like I didn't get home until like 4:50. We have a new letter carrier who's been getting like really discouraged, and I managed to find him out on the road and spent like an hour and a bit walking and talking with them, and just there's my missing star. Every time I cut one, it pops up. I don't know what the deal is. And yeah, I spent like an hour or so like walking and talking with them just to like pep talk. And oh, that's weird. Sorry, Magno, thank you for the resub. But I wonder why. You remember last time? Like, it said you carried on the sub, and like, I saw it in the chat, and I heard the ping, but it didn't show up in my activity feed? This time it showed up in my activity feed. Weird. Might have been bugged. Okay. But thank you again thanks for the resub. I really appreciate it. Carrying on that gifted one from Xana. That was strange. Okay, posture check. I have an extra green. Don't need that extra green. Thank you, Demi. But yeah, I stayed some overtime at work just to like spend some time with this carrier and try to try to try to pep him up a little bit and just help support him and stuff like that. He's still not entirely sure the job is for him, which is, that's totally fair. It's not for everybody. Where's my poster? Where is my makeshift paint palette? Where is my makeshift paint palette? Did we take it? For guess? And I've forgotten that we did that. Where's my other palette? So yeah, I spent some extra time with him instead of coming home. Well, for good reason. I was like, well, I'll still make it on time. I'll still make it on time. It's okay. Oh, the pot increase. Where were we at on pot? Raid time back in mid. Okay, good luck with raid. Eden or DSR, I don't know if you're doing the solo thing or your group one right now. May I ask a question that is completely unrelated? Yeah, go for it. I just also gotta find this Fibonacci thing. What were we on? 15 and a bit. Excuse me. I don't know. I'm just too soft, people. It was one of those things where like he's getting discouraged because he's so new that he's not finishing everything, and he's not taking what would be like a full day's work and stuff like that. And he's getting down on himself, and I'm like, dude, look, you are far from the only person who does not finish everything when they're literally in their first week of work. I'm like, you are doing fine. I was pretty frank. I was like, if 6 months down the line you're still working and you're still having this problem, we may have a talk. But otherwise, like, you're doing okay. Do you guys in the US and Canada know the comic Lucky Luke? I have never heard of Lucky Luke. I don't pay a whole lot of attention to comics though, so it might just be that I don't know Lucky Luke. I had a conversation with a friend today and he mentioned that the comic's completely not a thing over the ocean. Huh. Some others might be able to speak to it better than I can, but I personally have never heard of it. What's it about? Why did I touch that? It's still sticky. I knew it was gonna be sticky. Actually, Raijin might know about it. Rai, do you know what Lucky Luke is? You're on the same half of the water. Yeah, that carrier just try to get his spirits back up again. And then part of his worry is like, oh, but like someone else could be doing the work, and I'm like, dude, seriously, seniority rules in this place. If we are at the point, like if it's at the point where you are getting the work, the only other people who would be taking the work would be people who have even less seniority and are just as new as you are. And I was like, don't sweat it. Don't work yourself into like a breakdown because that won't help anybody. Haven't the foggiest. Which is weird because of the classic, almost on the level of Superman or Iron Man pre-comic movie hype. Huh. Yeah, I've never. Like, what country of origin is that from? About a cowboy from. It's about a cowboy from Texas who's on the hunt for 4 criminal brothers. Belgian. It's interesting that's a Belgian comic, because, like, I guess depends how you want me to pronounce it. French way, the English way. Tintin is definitely a thing over here. As one in Texas, never heard of it. Huh, that is funny. Cause yeah, I know Tintin is a thing here. Like I had those in the library growing up. Asterix and Obelix too, yeah. Also had that too. That's funny, Texas Cowboy. Has it been a long running series? Also, Endwalker music is on Spotify now, and I forgot to add to this list. Might do it later. Oh, Ryan, thank you for the gift sub. Hey, I went over to Honey. That's cool. Good grab on that. The button was looking at me funny. Well, it is a good time to start, not to necessarily incite this, but it is a good time to do it because I think Twitch is still doing the 25% off on gift subs, isn't it? Always good for a deal. Good time to do it. Oh, Sketchy, and thank you for the hydrate. Hang on a second. Where's my thing? Okay, thank you. I'm hearing pings go off. um, right. Thank you for the bits too. I was saying it's as far as gift subbing goes, what is happening, guys? You guys are funny. And Xana, thank you for also for the gift sub and kicking off the train. Sorry, Sketchy. I was trying to say, I was saying that it's not to try to incite it, but that if gift subs were to happen, this is the time for it to happen because I think they're still on sale with Twitch. Also, interesting thing I found out. So, okay, here's a big question I have right now. More ornaments. The tree's looking fab from the photos. The tree is so full. I have like I'm thinking today and then some of Saturday, and then I should be done. So Saturday's plan is finish up ornaments, and then we just do like group games as like a mini like New Year's Eve, or as I've been calling it, a New Year's Adam party, because Adam before Eve. Anyway, bad joke aside, I still have like 10 of these. I've had so many. Like I'm so tickled pink to have seen how many people replied, but like, oh yeah, that tree getting full. um. Sorry for derailing. It's just very interesting. It isn't a thing in the Americas and just such a classic, and it plays in the U.S. Oh, don't worry about it. That's really it is. I have to look that up later to see whether or not it's been localized at all and just never made it big here or something. Um, but what was I saying? No regrets. Don't be daft. Regret. Oh, do we just Sketchy, do we totally turn this around on Rye? Sketchy had to suffer through the sketchy cute thing, and do we just make one now that's Rygret? No, I don't know if I'll be that mean. So okay, sorry, what I was saying. I have a question. The hype train on your guys' end, does it say 68% or 69%? Because as I discovered the other night, 68, 69, 68, 68. It seems to differ a little bit. It needs to be 69. Because I was in someone else's stream the other day. They were doing a subathon, and they got a hype train, and for me it read 69, and I made a stupid joke about it because sometimes I'm a little bit of an infant. I made a comment about it being 69, and they're like, wait, what? It says 68. I'm like, wait, what? Interesting. It doesn't always read out the same. Thank you for the 10 bits to bump it to a 69. Nice. But yeah, apparently it doesn't always, I guess it doesn't always read the same on both halves. Cause yeah, for me on mobile, it was definitely reading 69 in their stream, but on his side, it was only reading 68. A little weird. We're all a little childish around these parts. Degenerate. What a fuck. Wait, tablet, don't do that. Get rid of this notification. I don't need that. Do we ever outgrow that? I still know people in their 50s that like giggle at that number. What's the saying? Grow old, don't grow up. Of course not. Human nature. Like the fart jokes. You outgrow it at age 70. I think at age 70, perhaps your eyesight just gets bad enough that you can't read it anymore, so you just miss the joke entirely. My parents once told me being mature is just accepting the fact that you're immature. You know, that's a good point too. I like that one. I like that one. Where's my stars? Reminds me of the tagline for a Transformers review channel you used to watch. What was the tagline? Like a growing old, not growing up thing, or I shouldn't have washed this brush. It actually worked better when it was just like a clogged mess. Muji. We don't stop playing because we grew old. We grew old because we stopped playing. Oh yeah, I've seen that one too. It's a good saying. It's a good saying. Just the only downside sometimes is like I'm the age I am, and I'm like I think about sometimes of what my parents were doing when they were my age and stuff like that, and I'm like, man, they seem like they were doing much more adulty stuff than I am. And one of the things like people ask is like, oh, because I don't know, maybe it's a thing that women get more than men, but it's like, the whole like, when are you gonna have kids? It's like, I don't feel ready yet. I'm not against the idea, but I definitely still don't feel ready yet. See, that's natural because it was a different time. It's not worth chalking it up. That's fair, yeah. Because, like, I'm getting to that point. I think sometimes about how, like, old my parents were when they had me. How old, like, my friends' parents were when they had them and stuff like that. And I'm like, Your grandma brought that up during Christmas. I will maybe get a house in the next 20 years. I hope to be doing at 40 what my mom was. Working a job I enjoy and playing games / reading in your off time. Yeah, that's a dream, right? Just having a, like, was it? My dad goes by the so-called 80-20 rule that if you're in a job or something like that, like 80% of the time that you should be enjoying it. Like, fine, the other 20% of the time complain to high heaven. I mean, his take is that, like, if he's not enjoying a job 80% of the time, don't necessarily quit immediately, but, maybe start looking elsewhere. I told her, ask me when I have a girlfriend. Kids in this economy, in this war-torn world, in this ever-heating planet of ours. Hey, welcome in, Cecilia. How's your evening going? Yeah, I get the question. When kids? I don't know. Maybe one day. I can 100% blame my mom for getting me into MMOs. That's kind of cool, though. I don't, hang on a second. White, green center. Okay. My relationship with my parents is very, like, business. I love my parents and all that. They've been good to me. I've never really wanted for anything. But like my relationship with my parents is very, very business. Like we do family vacations and stuff. You know how some people are like, "Oh yeah, my mom is my best friend. I talk to her about anything." I don't really get it. Look lies entirely in your kitchen. Yep. I don't know, guys. I think kids are investments for kids. Easy equal easy retirement. Look on the bright side. That's a lot of sex. Uh, but Cecilia's right. I would not bank on kids on being your retirement goal, because, whew, that's a dangerous, dangerous gamble. May I see? No, Bob's the birth control. Oh my god, Sassy. Kids shouldn't be expected to pick up the slack and take care of you. Yeah, and I feel like if you have kids with that mindset of like, yeah, they will be my retirement plan. I feel like if you go into it with that mindset, you are probably going to screw up something along the way wherein your kids won't want to be your retirement plan. Because then your motivation is all wrong from the get-go. I taught my dad that the hard way. You're going up to the third saw blade today? Huh? Oh, do you mean like a third, like you've had to replace your saw blade for the third time to cut through those rings of yours? When I moved out, I realized how much emotional drain it is just being with my mom. We get along a lot better since I moved out. Yeah, I know a few I've had a few friends like that. They just like they and their parents growing up and stuff would almost constantly be at each other's throats or like angry with one another. But once they moved out and they kind of got their own space, things were just things were just a lot better. Siblings too. I know a few people, their siblings, they didn't get along well when they lived together, but once they both moved out and had time to not be around them and have their own space, they just got along a lot better now. Third saw blade. Is there no way to sharpen those things? I guess sharpening saw teeth is not very convenient, very practical. Same with your dad. Same with you. You used to fight with your parents constantly. Luckily, my mom has long accepted she ain't getting grandkids from me. I have been delegated to cool uncle when my brothers finally have kids. Habibi and I don't have best genes, so I'm not excited to be a birther. Maybe an adopter. You know, adopting wouldn't be bad. If kids are a thing that you want in your life. I guess that's the thing, like, I'm not against the idea of passing on my genetics, but the process of getting there scares the bejeebus out of me. They break, they don't get dull. It's a fret saw, not a circular one. Oh! Okay. Okay. Never mind. No sharpening. I feel like you could just, if we had like test tube kids, I'd probably be a little bit more down. Insert genetic components here. But yeah, the 9-month process part kind of freaks me out. It's something I'm mindful of, but also feel like it's worth doing. Hmm. Oh, 144 saw blades are $20. Oh, okay, that is not bad. That's not bad. Okay, not like you're. Okay, that's good. That's good. If I had my way, my defective genes die out with me. But depending later on in life, I'm more likely to adopt than anything. Like it's, I don't hate kids. Like, some people are like they don't like being around kids. They don't like dealing with kids, and they're like, yeah, I'm not having kids. And you know what? They're pretty set on how much they don't like kids. Like I don't dislike kids. My cousin, when she was a kid, it was like great playing with her and stuff like that. I do the Santa letter program to like try to make children happy. So like I'm not against the idea. I'm not against like children. M U Where's J? J Fuji. I already have body dysphoria. Having a baby would give you severe depression. I know that is admittedly part of my worry about it as well. Is like you see the changes that people go through, and I know with enough work and exercise, some people manage to bounce right back. But I know not everybody manages to bounce right back, and like that is my other part of that fear. The selfish part is like, oh my god, what if I just really can't look at myself after? And it's hard to say. People are like, oh, it'll all be worth it once you have like your kid, and like the body thing won't even matter to you. But like that's still a hypothetical, and I can't say that for sure. Wait, no, wait, I'm dumb. Oh no, I'm talking and doing stuff. Whoopsies. Reset. Yeah, I'm kind of scared of the responsibility. I can barely take care of my own. How could I bring a child into it? Muji only got 4 letters in her name, and I did them in the wrong order. Look at me go. Even if I don't like kids, I'm gonna make sure they feel welcome and yeah, that's a good take on it at least. Like even if they're not your favorite thing in the world. And, some people are like they don't like kids, and whoo, do they ever really not like kids? Like to the I visit the like Reddit "Am I the asshole" sub often enough, and people are like, "Am I now the asshole for like not agreeing to take care of like my sister's kids?" But it'll be like the sister has gone through some emergency, like her husband just got into a car accident. They have no other family in the city. Their neighbors are gone, and they're going to like their other family members like a last ditch effort to be like, "Please watch over my kids while I go like." Meet my husband in the hospital kind of thing, and the sibling is like, no, they're not my kids, they're not my problem. It's like the internet is so split where half the people are like, no, you're not the asshole, they're not your kids, they're not your problem. The other half are like, dude, that's your family member in a crisis, you should be helping. To be honest, mother never has to be ashamed for her body even if she doesn't bounce back. It's just a sign of a wonderful process the body made it through. I know. I'd love to believe that if the child thing happens, that will be my take on it. But like, oh man, body dysmorphia, self consciousness is a bitch. Mm. See, the responsibility part is kind of funny because one of Rye's coworkers was a hardcore Reddit gamer dude. But as soon as his kid was born, he immediately fixed his act. So I think it depends on the person. I know, and it's so hard to say. It's so hard to say having not done it. Not that I think like I don't think that like I'd have to give up gaming altogether. And there are streamers that are parents, and they make it work. But there is some stuff like traveling so much harder with an infant in tow, and like factoring in for daycare. The amount of people I've had who've had to like call in for work because or call in saying they need the day off from work because it's like a pro D day at school, so their kid's not in class and they couldn't get a babysitter and things. This is why being a teacher is great. You raise kids, affect their morals, give them life lessons, and they go back home and eat at someone else's. That's why I want to be a cool D&D grandma that lives at the game store doing TTRPGs for 12-year-olds. Oh, that'd be cute. Cecilia, have you ever heard of a game called oopsies. It's a tabletop game. It's like D&D light, but it's called Magical Kitties, and everybody plays a cat. Everybody plays a magical cat. And then there's Rai, who isn't a teacher but work in the school, and they shit all over us. Nobody is revered and shit on upon as much as the IT crew. You are both sometimes the most essential, but also the bottom of the ladder. Yeah, there's this little yeah, it's like D&D for kids. It's called Magical Kitties, and I actually gifted it to a friend of mine who's got a daughter as a way of like getting her started. I've actually I've DM'd a campaign, not a, actually no, I've DM'd a one shot of Magical Kitties as well with some friends. It was really fun. Like we were all outside like the main age demographic, but it was still really fun though. And it's what is it? Your stats are like, are they again? Cute, cunning, sneak, maybe? But you only have 3 stats. We block the not safe for work for their own benefit, yet they call us Satan. It can be very cute when you want to be. Yes, but Rai, you have to play a cat. No dogs. Cat. You block it or block it. How we managed to get around those blocks with a simple Google search back in the day. The the bow bow? What is the bow bow? Muji. Yeah, like when I DM the one shot, uh, like I had a player who was playing like, what is the breed called? Like an Egyptian Mao or something like that. But they were the cat to. Hang on a second. Let me get this down. They were a cat in a family where the parents were like archaeologists. Oh, right. And as a cat, you have like a child that it's like your companion that you look after. And they were the cat of a family of archaeologists, and like the cat was brought back after an expedition with the parents and given to their child. And they haven't quite noticed the cat hasn't been aging. But yeah, this cat is like immortal and like absorbs information by like eating books and stuff like that. I hope somebody appreciates you for the work and effort you put in. The headmaster nodded at you this year. That's good. Depends on the severity. We also monitor that activity so we can see what the little shits are doing and can stomp it out quick. Also, sorry. Man, I get distracted and don't realize how much time has passed. Thank you for the thank you again for the hype train. Getting level 60, level 69. Oh god, no. 69 on percentage. Oh, you guys are funny. I just talk too much. It's part and parcel of what I signed up for, right? But Mad Cat ate my homework and somehow appears to have a profound understanding of integral mathematics. Yeah, pretty much. There was like their cat would like to hide out at the library in the book deposit, like the book return slot. Um, and I think like we had an instance where I like described a book that was dropped off back in the return slot, and they immediately started like tearing pages out to eat, but it was just like a copy of Harry Potter. The librarian was a witch who constantly had to pull the cat out and be like, Hypatia, what have I told you? Stop eating the books. I always think and shoot the shit with the custodians at work. They're cool. One of the guys loves binging TV shows. The other's a street no nonsense girl. Bao Bao is an alternate bark, but more cute. Oh, okay. I'm a little surprised you don't use the Japanese version. The Wan Wan. But yeah, Magic. I think its full name is Magical Kitties Save the World. I think. But uh, yeah, Cecilia, if you ever find people you want to play tabletop stuff with, I might, or like if you'd like to look at the files, I may have. Do I have digital copies? I may have digital copies. I see, I agree. What did you just say about his mom? No. I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. These are in the wrong spot. Wow. Come on. I know you will come off and I can replace you. Go back there first. I am doing Muji a disservice, screwing up her ornament. Easy to fix, at least. And saw blade number 4. Oh my gosh, did it just break on the spot? Is that just unlucky? Hmm. Oh, they're less than a millimeter thick. Okay, I see how they'd be very, very easy to break. Fair enough. Okay. One Muji ornament done. The Muji's is finished. Like how that. Oh wait, I think I've done Miss already. Green, brown, gold. Oh yeah, I did Miss the other day. Okay, cool. That one's done. I did Cogent. You know what? Wow, I forgot to I forgot to like mark a bunch of these as complete. Okay, I don't have as many as I thought I did. Hide these rows. Perhaps I'll do Ruru's next. Ruru wants purple, pink, light blue, purple wine, glitter, pink foil. Okay, I'll do Ruru's. Probably do a silver hair jump scare. I have a lot of it. I have a lot of it. If I ever stay with a person, I usually, as long as I remember, I usually apologize in advance because I tell them you will probably find my hair for weeks to come, woven into your socks. Are you by chance a fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Because the last two songs are featured in the anime. Okay, I did like these songs before I saw the anime, but I also do like the anime. I was Roundabout as well is also in this playlist. Um, I was so surprised to hear these songs get used in JoJo's. Lost my mind just a little bit. It's a fun show. Although I still have to watch Stone Ocean. Um, I've been watching with another person, and we've just been watching it in English because we think it's funny. I'm surprised Muji didn't take more pinks. I think she picked the green to reflect her hair. Well, her IRL hair. It's got some green in it. It's like half green. Really pretty hair, like doll hair. For some reason, Sassy wants to lick the wooden plates. They're not dusty, but I don't know. Well, you know what? It wouldn't hurt to lick them. How much to lick the plate? Nice. I mean, I knew them well before, but the anime kind of linked them into the relevance for me. Also, I love the little references, especially in Stone Ocean. Oh man, I keep forgetting it, but I need to watch Stone Ocean. I think they finished doing. I think they released all the English localization on Netflix now. I like the ridiculous English names. Didn't know Sassy was a dog too. I love some of the stupid names they use in the show for the English localization. They're just so funny. I'm pretty sure like my two favorites are like no, my three favorites. Yeah, three favorites. So there's like the band, there's like Boys to Men, and they just call that one like Boy Man Man. And then Limp Biscuit, I think they called Flaccid Pancake. And then Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, I think was like Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price. And they just make me laugh so hard. I'm like, I have to watch it. And then like I miss out on Joseph's like, well, back in the Joseph era, I missed out on Joseph's like gratuitous English, but like, man, those names. Although there are some other ones too, like Aerosmith got turned into Little Bomber, and I'm like, yeah, but why? Still never started it. Perhaps you could drag right through, but our list is already super line. Oh, I didn't see. You meant Diamond. Oh, okay, okay, okay. There's a lot of good references. Purple Haze, Golden. Yeah, I know. You gotta watch Golden Wind, Cowboy Bebop, and Trigun. Um, Trigun? Trigun? I've actually never watched I've always called it Trigun, but I've also never watched it. Even though was it on TV when I was a kid? It just wasn't one I watched. For whatever reason, it just wasn't one I watched. Purple. Yeah, there is a Green Day one. They've got a lot of bands. They've got a lot of bands. Like most of the stands, a lot of the people. No, just I think mostly just the stands are like are band references. Oh, when they weren't doing the tarot card sets. Copyright social agenda. Copyright most definitely. They did have like um what was it? Like I think they managed to call ACDC ACDC, but they spelt it like phonetically to get that through the radar. I wonder how the man got him on and then it turned into Purple Hermit. They do talk about that I think they bring that up at a point. Can't remember exactly what it is anymore, but I'm pretty sure they bring that up at a point. Someone needs to drag me to watch animes. I need group pressure. Bun sweater looks cute. Bun sweater is gigantic. Bun sweater is basically a sweater dress. It gets a little too warm at a point, and then sometimes, and then I ditch the sweater. Trigun's good shit. Love and Peace. 3D adaptation is surprisingly good. They had a 3D adaptation? I didn't know that. I stopped halfway through Golden Wind because you just couldn't bring yourself to like Shiorno. I can see that. I can understand that. It even now, Giorno's got a really good theme, but even now Giorno's not like my favorite guy by any means. He's alright. If there's a Linkin Park one where I would scream, I think there was a link. Someone would have to double check. I think there was a Linkin Park reference in there somewhere. I can't remember if there was straight up a stand called Linkin Park. There might have been, maybe. I can't guarantee, but I feel like Linkin Park had a presence in there somewhere. You've returned to a JoJo discussion. Yes, you have, Matt. Welcome back from raiding. How did it go? We're talking about, yeah, we're just talking about JoJo and localizations and anime in general. Also need to watch the original Sailor Moon. Halfway through the Sailor Saturn arc is where you left off. I feel like that's also where I left off. Because I definitely didn't finish all of Sailor Moon. But I definitely remember, like, I definitely remember some stuff happening with Sailor Saturn and like depression or something. Love his theme song, just don't like the character. Yeah, that's fair. That's how I didn't hate Giorno, but he definitely like wasn't my like he could have died and I've been like, eh. I tried doing movie nights once, almost no one ever joined. I should do that, shouldn't I? What would be best way? A poll? Do I do a poll? Would I just call the shots like, hey, we're watching this movie, join if you like? Tablet, don't go to sleep. Lid. Haman was limiting for world building. Stands are what Haman was striving to achieve. Yeah, they got there in the end at least. uh, went real bad? Oh no. Matt, was that the rating? Was that the one you were trying to do in pubs, or was that the one you were doing with your group? Ruru, purple, pink accents. Light blue, light purple, and wine. Oh, PFDSR. Light blue, light purple, wine, glitter white on the snowflakes, pink foil on the stars. Yarno isn't a cool guy. He steals from a short person in his self-righteousness. He's just the Grinch. Steals from short people. Still sad that Haman Stan things never really explained. I guess if they... Well, actually, no, I don't know. They just kind of write themselves into a corner or just like, just go with it. Pink foil, pink foil. Where is the pink foil? That's magenta, that's purple, blue, pink. Man, are you still finding people are having, like, is it... You think it's still just as hard, pubs DSR? Even though, like, the strategies have been out a solid year now? I guess some people aren't used to them. Oh, sorry. Met does rating in Final Fantasy, and the one that Met is trying to beat right now in public groups, going in as a single person, just joining other public groups, is the Dragon Song. Reprisal? Reprieve? Reprisal, right? It's like the second newest Ultimate Fight game. And I was thinking if it'd be any easier at this point because the fight has been out for over a year now. Strats are very solidified, but it's still hard enough that one slightly worse person can ruin it. Ah, I see. Speaking of Dragon Song, I think that's what's playing right now. Heaven's Word, yep. Pink stars, pink accent, gemstone colors, snowflakes, and white centerpiece. Prepare to be copyright smited. Oh no, but I'm smart. Or rather, Sketchy is smart and gave me a way of playing copyrighted music without Twitch getting on my case about copyrighted music. I guess I could technically if some Twitch employee were watching this live right now and gave enough of a damn to try to copyright strike it. How? Oh right, Schlagen, I think we've been through this conversation before. It works because I'm in North America and don't have the same crazy laws that you do. I feel like we had this conversation maybe a month and a half ago. Because you were saying Germany has particular laws when it comes to music, right? And I think that law, unfortunately, is the big thing that's holding you back with being able to play copyrighted music live. For me, for the Twitch setup, all I have to do is make sure it doesn't record to the VOD. So everything is stuck through a separate audio track for Spotify music. So if you ever go back to watch the VOD, it's really quiet because there's no background music. I should probably take a leaf out of Demi's book and put something in the background that just doesn't play when I'm actually live but records into the VOD. Like I think Demi has rain sounds, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, my VODs are just me talking and me occasionally singing or humming to nothing. But it stops the Twitch bots from knocking down my door and means I don't have to listen to lo-fi music all the time, because that might drive me insane. I think this was the song that made me truly fall in love with 14. Hearing the instrumental, the whole expansion, then sitting on the bridge listening to the lyrics, I actually cried. Greatest thing made me pay attention, Dragon Song made me fall in love. Aw, that's cool. I think, yeah, I did, like, I kind of trudged through ARR over a very long period of time of coming back and leaving, coming back and leaving. And Dragon, the Heaven's Word, is really where I started, like, oh, you know, this is, yeah, let's keep going. I'll keep going. It's probably something Ross should look into if you can never get off your ass. Alright, I got some bad news if you do the streaming thing. You're gonna be on your butt a lot. Nope, joke's on you. You're gonna stand and do all of your stuff? This desk can rise. I just use Streamlabs music and that's it, though I'm currently creating a playlist from game soundtracks and classical centuries-old orchestra music. Yeah, that is the other way to do it then, would be to get, like, a public domain works. Or, like, yeah, there are people who do put together playlists of, like, copyright-free music. Pro tip, standing disc rise, if you will. Oh, no. So at some point, you're gonna play Monster Hunter Rise, and that has to be the stream title. Because we appreciate a good pun. I wasn't brave enough to make the Rise joke. We need to get back at that. Oh, I know. I even moved it over on the hard drive. Paintbrush. Hmm. Did I just drop for a second there? Or was it just the tablet being weird? Maybe it's just the tablet being weird. This song is heavy maximum the hormone vibes. It's, wow, I'm blanking on the name of the band. They're a Canadian band, though. Billy Talent. There we go. I just, I've debated whether or not I should take that song off the list, because as far as musical whiplash goes, it is pretty whiplashy compared to the rest of them. Oh wow, blast from the past. Oh, you know of them? Or are we oh wowing at the Dragalia music? Because still sad about that. Might finally cave and go play the private servers. Made 70 rings. Guess that's enough for now. Should get through another 3 centimeters of chain. Are you still working on the like the ring? 70 rings at 3 centimeters. That's a lot of rings. That's a lot of rings in a very small space. You're 2 centimeters in. Because it's a multi-layer thing, right? Not just single rings, if I remember seeing your picture correctly. You've got a couple layers of rings in each. Musical Whiplash will need to be the title of your Rocksmith streams. Now the question is, would you take request? Or would you have like request upon channel point redeem? I guess you could do that. Once it hits affiliate and has channel point redeems unlocked. You have 39 rings implemented so far, and it's about a fifth of the way through. Oh wow. And they're so small too. Incredibly delicate work. Would be doable, you just need a way to track them. Honestly, your Twitch manager gives you a history of like redeems that have been used. And on that, you'd basically just have to toggle that, for instance, to use the redeems, someone has to put an answer in a box. And then you could filter through your activity history to only redeems and then find it that way. Because we need to go download the songs, we can't do it after every single song. Oh, right. Right, because you'd have to find it. 0.079-inch ring inner diameter. I can't even. I don't know inches that well to be able to picture that. I admittedly I don't really like inches. I don't like that the smallest denomination of an inch is like a sixth, like an easy to visualize denomination of a fraction of an inch is a 16th, and after that it just kind of goes weird. Like a millimeter, I can do a millimeter, and then like half millimeters, and that's small enough. But like, man, people are like 1/32 of an inch, and I'm like, no. But you know, streamers that take requests, so it is doable. Okay. Off the bat, do you just be like, no free bird? Or only one free bird per week? Is that still an ongoing joke? Do people still request people play Freebird? Like, no matter the game? 0.125 is 1/8 of an inch. Okay. I can picture an eighth. I can picture an eighth. I can picture. Yeah, I can picture an eighth and a 16th. But any smaller than that, and, I get a little unreliable. The unit below an inch is called a barleycorn? What? No way. It's fine, because it'll mostly be bass. You're nowhere near good enough on guitar to play that. Those would be learning streams most likely where the difficulties put way down you're actually practicing. It could still be fun though. You just looked it up now out of curiosity as to what a unit below an inch is. America, where freedom is measured in hamburgers per square rocket launcher. Because you made me realize that if something is smaller than an inch, I just use millimeters. Ah, see? See? Ruru, what color shall I make Ruru's bordering? Could go purple. Might meld together with that other purple too much. Could be easy, just could go pink. Make it match. I feel like the purple doesn't stick. Yeah, we're gonna go pink. Grab food. Okay. You're halfway there. Metric is right around the corner. Join the metric side. We may not have feet, but we still make meters. Like, all, like, the science stuff is still, like, in metric. So it's like, come on. Rest the country. You just make the jump. Just go to metric. Just have a unified measuring system that works with your science department and the rest of the world. Mind you, sometimes as a Canadian, our measurements are not much better. Between British influence but American neighbors, our measurements are kind of all over the place. Yeah, basically all science classes are metric other than homework problems written in imperial just to mix it up. Yeah, so like here, measurement is of a person's height is usually done in feet and inches. Measurement of a person's weight, I feel like I still hear people use pounds more than they use kilograms for weight. But if you have to measure like the length of a distance or something, we're using metric. Unless you're talking about how far away something is as far as travel goes, then you're probably measuring in time. Freedom units! uh, Makes sense seeing as back in the day people measure things by products they bought, such as a bushel of apples. Bushel is a measure of capacity equal to 64 US pints. Like a gross, which is a dozen, which is the unit I buy my salt. If I say I live 50 miles slash 80 kilometers away, somebody won't understand. So you'll say you live an hour away. Okay, so you do it too. I had someone tell me that it was a very Canadian thing to measure things in time driven. Unless you specify like time walking. You do that there too? Oh, okay. Maybe they were just pulling my leg. Let's do the time warp again. That is much of a cult following everywhere else as it is in the UK. I feel like the UK has the best, has like the biggest following of it. Don't they have stage plays for that? Rocky Horror. Like your doctor's office is 30 minutes away. Oh, okay. Maybe it is just, maybe they're just pulling my leg. Mind you, it was also, no, it wasn't as long ago as I think it was. I was thinking if maybe it's just a times have changed sort of situation, but I don't think it was that long ago. My heart, the crown. And the closest Germany also Rocky Horror plays regularly. Oh, really? That's funny. Closest gas station's half an hour away down the road, and Starlight Express, that's highly popular here. Oh, really? Someone else has mentioned it. I have to tell Atri. It is known, Atri. Mm-hmm. Hey, Hurak. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just about to finish up Ruru's ornament. I could do yours next. Yours is base green, yeah? Yeah. How are you doing? I hope you had a good holiday. Or at least a relaxing holiday. No. Ruru. Where's the R? To a slightly lesser degree, Little Shop of Horrors. Doing well, quiet, hung out at home, had turkey dinner. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have a quiet night. Quiet holiday session. Just, relax, recuperate. Mine was busy. Mine was very busy. Mine had a lot of food. Like, too much food. Ooh. Like a crown. Be your free and your. Ruru. There we go. Get Ruru's gemstone stuff set up. Light blue, wine, purple. Hmm. The purple center. Trying to think how I want to do this. Blue centers? Go blue center. Na, 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 na. Wait. Oh no, this is answers. I got it mixed up for a second with the Dragon Song again. I was like, I just heard this. Did I understand correctly before that you'd have a request for chains? Did I misunderstand? I think it was a misunderstanding. I could at a point perhaps be interested in something, but at this time I don't have any ideas for anything. I might have just been talking too fast. I do that a little too often. They just misunderstood. All good, all good. Oh, that didn't take the sticky with it. Mm-hmm. You know, I'll admit on this ornament thing, I was kind of half expecting someone to just pick like 10 different stone colors. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Make me have to figure out how to make that look good. Hey, Ruru's all done. These out of the way. Keep encroaching on my own workspace. Over there. Ruru. Fuji Ruru. Okay. Get that one done. Green, green, gold, navy, blue. Center blue. Okay, hurrah, let's do yours. Green. Papers are curling on me. What song is this one? This one is called Answers. It's also from Final Fantasy 14. Green. You want a song called Question? Munchy time? Okay. Take care, Rapno. Enjoy your dinner. Green on green. You the first person to have done green on green? Or like a color on a matching color? Gold, navy, blue, red. White snowflakes, gold stars. Blue center. Silver work with that, contrast that. Hmm. Bum, bum. Wait. Too bad I'd hoped I discovered a new band to obsess over. Not quite. Just more Final Fantasy music. Mind you, there is a... Token is just a really good composer. Actually, no, this one would have been Uematsu still, I think. But Soken does put out a lot of good music. No. Hmm. Oh, I still have so much chocolate to work through. I was given, I don't know if you guys know what Jaffa cakes are. Kind of like a, kind of look like a cookie. The bottom is like a vanilla cake. They're pretty thin. Bottom's like a vanilla cake, and then it usually has some sort of fruit jelly filling and chocolate on top. I was given a box of those. Jaffa cakes are peak British cuisine. I was given a box of those, and it's like, no, not quite. But it was almost like a meter long box of Jaffa cake. Cakes made by the slave raiders of Guelph? Have you heard of the Jaffa jokes? Demi, you've totally lost me. Yeah, I got like a meter stick of Jaffa cake. I hope they're fresh. They should be. Once you pop, you can't stop. If we do movie night, just start with Stargate. Wait, can we start with a Stargate movie if I never really watched Stargate? Will I be greatly missing some information by having not watched Stargate? Once you pop, you can't stop. Your only difference is your tummy hurts after. No, I need to be careful with this stick because like I know as well I have the same problem. I open up the box and I'm like, oh, I'll just have a few, and next thing I know they're all gone. And I'm like, oh, that was a lot. Featuring Kurt Russell, Stargate movie is the first piece of Stargate media. Oh, okay. I didn't know it started as a movie. My parents used to watch it, but for some reason I just never got into it. And a young James Spader. You're thin enough, you just go through them. You ever try to do that thing where you eat around all of the cake and chocolate until you kind of just have the jelly bit in the middle left, and then eat that? Mm-hmm. Did I get the edge on that? No, I did. I do kind of wonder if getting that one SSD is just going to make me bite. Like, I'm just going to have the bug early of wanting to get more computer parts. I told myself I'd probably do it around summertime for when the next Final Fantasy expansion releases. Like, if I put one piece in, do I just want more and more and more? As all of the people around me keep upgrading? This is why I never have sweets at home unless mom forces an unholy amount of Christmas cookies upon me and my grandma gives me chocolate bars for a lifetime. Oh, there's so much baking here to get through as well. Tried to pawn off a bunch in our families and stuff like that. So much here. SSD is a nice upgrade. Yeah, it's I still have my other drive in there, but like I used to have I had an SSD that was a small one mainly for booting things, and most everything else was kept on a 2 terabyte hard drive. So I've now switched over or put in the SSD 2 terabyte SSD. The hard drive is still there, but it'll just be used for not as important stuff. Need to save for packs, but you're halfway on a new PC. I think greatest quality of life improvement will be a second monitor. Well, see, so like I could get a second monitor, and I've thought about it. And actually, I presently have access to a second monitor, and I just haven't hooked it up because one of the others in the house here got an ultra wide monitor, like a 34-inch ultra wide monitor, and Muji has an ultra wide monitor, and I just keep seeing them, and I'm like, kind of want one. I kind of want one, but they're also so expensive. I'm like, no, I really don't need one. I should just go with a second monitor. But the ultra wide looks so cool. The one piece of SSD is real. Yes, you will. I just stopped having after having everything on the then current gen. It was hard not to continue the hardware decadence. And I keep it this way because I realize that even my laptop can run most of your stuff. You have 3 monitors? Not worth it for games. Yeah, but Raijin, I could have a game open here and a YouTube video over there and like Discord over there, and it'd all be on one monitor without me having to fuddle duddle with a bunch of extra cables. Think of the possibilities. I talked to Muji about it, and she's like, I can never go back, man. I can't go back to that normal monitor life. I will bonk you. I keep games open on my PC and a video on my phone. That's what I do too, for the most part. But like, if I have 2 monitors, it means like I have to off-center one, or I don't know. Actually, for those of you with more than one monitor, do you sit with one monitor in the center and one monitor off to the side, or do you put the two of them centered on and you're centered on like the crack between monitors? One center, one side. It's unhealthy to have the middle be the crack because you have to be like turning your head half like partial all the time, I guess. Bum bum bum. You need to bend your neck all the time. Yeah, I had a feeling that'd be the case. I've got another friend who's got 3 monitors, and it's like, yeah, regular monitor, other monitor, vertical monitor that he specifically uses only for like Twitch chat and like Discord chat. And I'm like, I'm just living the one monitor life. Mine is mainly centered but slightly offset. You're satisfied with your 127 6x9 or 16x9? See, because I'm still running. Can't remember. Is mine a 26 or a 24? It's not. It's a 26 or a 24. I can't remember, but it's definitely not a 28. And yeah, there's a reason why my starting screen and my starting soon and my be right back screens just look like a somewhat messy desktop. That's just my life. Green, gold, navy, red. Rise are both 27-inch, but one arm so you can swivel one to the bed. Oh, that's fun. Your more main monitor is angled towards you, the side monitor is straight facing. I watch movies and shows on my other half. Totally, yeah. Your left half and your right half, yeah? It's just when you lay on one side and you flip over. Red. Is this the navy blue? It must be. It's my only other blue. Yeah. Exactly, she gets me. I have an L desk. My main is centered and the other go towards the corner to the left. See, I also have an L desk. My L desk is just an absolute mess right now because I was like, oh man, look at all of this space. Everything can be clean. I can have space to work off to the side. And then I don't know what happened. And then I think I started streaming and everything was a mess. Did I start streaming after I got the L desk? Yeah, then I got the L desk and then very shortly after started streaming. And now everything is just a mess again. Like microphones and cameras and building materials. And right now, a lot of paper. I switched from my 18 to 27 one 2 years ago. It is way plenty. Gold, navy, red. Hotkeys exist, no need for another monitor. You know, that's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like I just do everything moderately like hard mode. Oopsies. Like stream. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm not doing this yet. I'm ahead of the. I'm getting ahead of myself. Glitter white, glitter gold, and I have to stamp the back. Right. Getting ahead of myself. You want to get a different desk. Got this one because you need to replace the old one. Oh, do you not like the L? Do you find it's just too hard to work with? Or do you want like one of those standing ones? Or the optionally standing ones? I'm looking to get either a third monitor to the left or a TV above my setup that's connected. Okay. I've like thought about putting a TV on the wall as like an alternative monitor because there is a bracket. There is a bracket. Admittedly, a part of me wants to get like in this office wants to get like a couch bed type of thing in case we ever have guests over then I'll like pull out into a bed. Kind of just want like a day bed, couch bed thingy, the TV. So like if anybody's like visiting and wants to play something or someone else is playing something and I just want to watch, I could just like lounge and watch the TV. You do, but you're not. It's not big enough. Oh, okay. That's fair. Black ink. So hear me out. If you're visiting, the Wailord plush would do. You're not flattening my poor Wailord. Watch the new Final Fantasy VII Rebirth trailer, and you're so hyped. I've got another friend who's like super psyched for that. It's kind of funny. I told myself I would play Final Fantasy VII when like they remade Final Fantasy VII, and they've now remade, or at least they're working on it, but it's not really a remake of Final Fantasy VII. It's just called a remake of Final Fantasy VII. Uh, so I might still need to play the original at some point. I wouldn't flatten it. What are you trying to say? Oh, I didn't even want to sit on that Wailord too much because I don't want to like compress the fluff on it. The floor would be suitable and then cuddle it. I don't actually know if you could do that either. It is a big Wailord. Like I can't get my arms around that thing. You might be able to get your arms around it, but I think you'd really have to like squish the whale to get your arms around it. He is a big boy. I'm a big guy. So far, it's very comprehensive, even if you didn't play the original. It's rewritten a bit. Technically a sequel, but designed to be enjoyed by first-timers and veterans alike. Like a whale. Santa, what would that even be? Old. Either a hug emote or you riding it. I feel like, I don't know if that would work well as a Twitch emote, but I think it could work really well as a Discord sticker. Like the riding one. The riding one I feel could work well as a silly Discord sticker. They have a little bit more room to work with. I do have about like I said, I've got this list that I've been working on changing on the regular. Got about 30 emotes planned out. A mix of static and animated. Most of them are like, like there's your usual basics, your laugh, your cry, salutes and stuff like that. Um, I kind of have hopes for a few silly ones, like cute silly ones, like the spin emote that that's like Maddie's the only one I can think of that has the spin emote. Where is it? Where's my version of it? Wow, I don't know how to navigate this. That's emojis. Where is it? This adorable thing that Maddie beat me to the punch on it. I kind of want to get a spin emote because I just think it's really cute and really silly. Like, look at her go! Oh, it makes me laugh every time. It's adorable. It is adorable. I kind of want to get it. Like, I've got a spin emote on my list. Most of the others are like, I guess a little bit more, like your typical multi-usage, can be used in conversation type of thing. Like there's, your usual laugh, cry, salute, sweat, uh, stuff like that. There's a bonk. I have a bonk planned. But I also have one that's like, and it's very much for me. Oopsies. I have one that's just like a food one, which would be animated, which would just be like a table of food in front of me, and then like a spoon or a fork in each hand, just like shoveling food into mouth. um I want to get a facepalm one because I feel like a little too often I look for a facepalm emote and I can't seem to find one. It's so cute to say I love them. If I had endless money, I'd con one for every art sibling. We'd just be a whole group of spinnies. Oh, it'd be so good. If you get one, could be ride chasing your tail. Oh, that'd be a really good idea. In battle, I'd use a sewing needle as a rapier. I feel like if anything, it'd be a pin. Because at least there's something to actually hold on to here. I guess the sewing needle has the bit you could put the hand through if it's a big enough eye in the needle. That's a good question now that I think about it. The sewing needle has a guard, kind of. No, that's a good point. That's a good point. Perhaps the sewing needle is the better sword. I would have better proof of that, but Silk Song still isn't out yet, is it? Needle, what do we say to the god of death? Not today! No. I should definitely have a Monster Hunter sized weapon. But right, you say that, but the funny thing is, I don't even play the big Monster Hunter weapon. I've been playing the Insect Glaive, which is like, it's big compared to the person holding it, but it's not the big weapon. Um, Although a part of me is tempted to learn the horn because I just think the concept behind the horn is so funny. A Monster Hunter sized sewing needle. Is that even a weapon? Wait, which one's Anna? The insect glaive or the bagpipe? I lost the star. Nope, there it is. The insect glaive. Debatable. I really like the aerial part of it. And then I was like, frick, right, I gotta get the bug out. Monster Hunter size sewing needle. I think that's just a lance. Bagpipe just didn't seem fun enough to ride, plus none of them look like bagpipes. I played around with it, I tried it. My problem is I've just not learned how to love slow weapons. I am definitely a hit things fast type of person. She lands his boing. Or boring name. White, gold, blue nameplate. I asked Rye to play this on Rocksmith one time. I think he was about ready to cry. Blue nameplate. Karak, you still here? Do you want your accenting stuff in like white or like more green? Actually, the white would be pretty good. Kind of sad that this song got the Stranger Things treatment. Wait, what do you mean it got the Stranger Things treatment? It's more you asked me to play it at the end. That's fair. We go light blue. Kind of like the white. Don't want the green to overrun. Sounds good. We can go white. I can't remember, like, if I've got, like, yellow and stuff, too. I don't remember. No, but you don't have yellow in your set, do you? I think the white is kind of nice. It goes with the snowflake, too. Me off the asteroid by Rush. See, Rye? You got song requests already. Why does my 7-year-old phone have a better camera than my new current Gen 1? Could not tell you. Is it a focusing issue? Stranger Things treatment. The song becomes popular because the show and people refuse to believe it existed prior to. But Yes is so old. It was like, that's exactly how I keep my old phone. It's like, Yes is like, would you say peak prog rock for a while there? They were like the prog rock group, weren't they? I don't know a whole lot about prog rock. What even is prog rock? I still don't see the Never Ending Story song covers. Them and Rush are kind of the fourth. There's another person I get into discussions about prog rock with because they like prog rock, and I tend to just kind of. I do it affectionately, but I give them a hard time about like just what is prog rock, and then get to that maybe sometimes annoying part of like, okay, but what of this? Does this make it prog rock? Or what of this? Does this make it prog rock? Because what even is prog rock? Pink Floyd were a bit too artsy. I made a really bad like Final Fantasy 14 joke. But like, man, I don't even remember how it came up as delivery. But like, someone was like trying to do Titan Extreme synced or something like that, and I made a prog rock joke, and they're like, "What?" And I'm like, "Well, because you're progging, and it's the rock guy. It's prog rock." And they just gave me this look like, "I don't. Why do I know you?" Your old phone had a 4K camera? Holy cow. Rise prog reference is mostly Tool. Take that as you will. Too much glue on my fingers. Titan is literally Rock's fault. Everyone dies. I know, and it's great, isn't it? Actually, he's so funny to farm. Like when you're high level, because you hit him once and then he jumps away, and it's like, no, come back. And this is why you go in as a full combo blue mage and just hit him once so he doesn't have the chance to jump away. Trying to get the excess glue off my fingers because it's transferring. But yeah, Titan prog. Really atrocious prog rock joke. It's a weird time for phones. The S7 had a 1440 screen and we consider small nowadays, but the camera was great. Now I have the Pixel 7 and the camera's just not great. I don't like how big phones are getting. I don't have big hands, as you can see. And like, let me put this. Let me get this included. I don't have big hands, and phones just keep getting bigger and bigger. And like, the iPhone line had their minis for a while and their SE, and then they took it away, and then they brought it back, and then they took it away, and then they brought the mini line back again. And now they're taking it away again. And I'm like, man, I just want a phone that I can actually use with one hand. Like sometimes I type with two hands on my phone, but I don't always want to have to type with two hands on my phone. Just give me a small phone back, please. Blue, what's that? The greatest mage class in the game, Xana. Don't you forget it. I say that having not bumped my blue up to level 80 yet. Return to Nokia. Become indestructible. So true. Yeah, like, I'm currently using an iPhone 12, and it's just like, this is about as big as I want my phone to be, but they've stopped making the mini line, so whenever I have to update again, um, yeah, my hands aren't gonna fit. This is already like, I already have trouble. I cannot reach the top of the screen without having to like reshuffle my hand. It is unfortunate. I'd love to keep using my S7 if only the battery weren't worn out. Could you replace it? Could you even find S7 batteries anymore? And what do you do with the OS? It's like outdating. I'll let you use your 14 Pro Max in March. Oh, good God. Also, I didn't know you were also an iPhone user. Or I may have forgotten that. I feel like I'm the only iPhone user in a sea of Androids. Ironically. 14 Pro Max. Oh my God. Yeah, my dad was looking at like Boxing Day deals and like to get the family plan upgraded with like new phones. And like, yeah, the 15 only came in really fucking big. Your parents are both iPhone users. Transitioned recently. Return to Motorola Razr, become indestructible. I didn't have a Motorola Razr. I had a Sanyo Katana. Same idea. Flip phone. They ask me to help with their phones, and I say no because I don't know how to use an iPhone. H-R-U-R-A-K. H-R-U... Did I stop the back? I did, right? Yes. H-R-U-R-A-K. H-R-U-R-A... A-V-H... Where's the K? To be fair, the phone is completely falling apart at the end. The power and the lower volume buttons were coming off. I lost one eventually, had to constantly pull the leftover one out and put it in the button slot I needed. Oh, see, that phone lived a good life. H-R-U-R-A-K. Yeah, more reasons than just the battery. Held out for 7 years. That's pretty good for a phone. The hilarious part is all the folding phones coming out nowadays. I'm gonna laugh at all the kids thinking they're so ahead of their time. Meanwhile, I'm thinking I started with the flip phone kit. Yeah, but Xana, your flip phone wasn't all screen. I like the flip phone idea for portability, but it still has the problem of screen too big for my small hands. Because I've got a couple friends that have flip phones, but like Just can't hold that thing. Can't wait for the EU regulation prohibiting soldered-on phone batteries to come into effect. Oh yeah, that's the big thing Apple's fighting right now, isn't it? They're like they being like mandated that they have to have easier access to the battery so people can replace their own parts. Right to repair. Yeah, Apple sees phones as disposable devices. Yes, but no. Not at $1,000 a pop. Assuming you buy it outright. Alright, there we go. Nice. Let that dry. What are my sticky colors? Old Navy. Red. Okay, where did I put them? Apple sees everything as disposable, sees its customers as disposable income. Isn't Doom Guy like 8 feet? Maybe Cecilia? 6'8". Okay. Sassy in the nicest way possible? Is it a hella tangent or you lost? Cecilia, you might want to check where you're typing. Because I know a certain somebody else who's currently playing Doom, and it certainly isn't me. Apple's customers is walking ATMs, pretty much. Keep spending points like this, I'll never get to VIP. Race ya. Oh, right. I'm still on. Actually, I'll change it back after this. I'll probably get up, get a snack or something, roll the ad stuff to take away the pre-rolls for a bit, and then change the reactive back. Doom Guy or Doom Guys? It's like gold, navy, red. I still love that the Doomslayer didn't start hunting demons from the start, but only went on the killing spree because the demons killed his pet rabbit. Totally relatable. Yeah, this is why everybody liked John Wick, right? Everyone can get behind, like, hey, you killed my poor innocent animal. Prepare to die. Don't mess with the bunny. Hmm. Yeah. I want a crossover between Doomkai and Wolfenstein Kai. Take out the demonic Nazis. I just hope Animal Crossing finally accepts the crossover with Doom. Oh my gosh, all of that artwork when the two of them released was so funny. Just seeing Isabelle and the Doom crossovers. It's what the fans are craving. Mmm, cute doggy. Violence! Average military suit 68 pounds and go up to 120. Sassy! Sassy, you might be in the wrong place. I greatly appreciate that you're here, Cecilia, but I'm trying to warn you, you might be talking to the wrong audience right now. Is this a song from Cowboy Bebop? Indeed it is. Kinda wish it was a longer song. Kinda. Sometimes. They called her bad dog, called her motherfuckers, and then blew them all away. No. Any more glue? We'll get her attention eventually. I get what Cecilia's trying to do. I've been there. I do appreciate it. It happens. It definitely wouldn't be like I've definitely done that before too. Typed in the wrong chat. Ready. Okay, the chain is a third of the way done with another third worth of rings being prepped to be woven together. Time to go to bed, sleep till noon. They need to get your life in order again. Well, have a good night. I hope you sleep well. And good luck with more progress whenever you pick it up again. And send photos when you're done. Yeah, we'll see ya. Okay, her ex is done. Hers is done. Hers is done. I could post a small update now. Yeah, I can take a look at it after. Be happy to take a look. Or actually, I could take a look at it on break, really. Might do. Could I get this all done today? I have far less than I thought I did. I might be able to get this all done today. Okay, I'll do Zeki's next, but I'm gonna run ad break. I'm gonna go grab a small snack because my tummy is actually growling a little. Do you guys want me to put the word game up for a bit? I prep the word game. Actually, I'll probably be pretty fast. I do need to just kind of keep motoring on with these, and I know if we do the word game, I get very distracted by the fluids, food, stretch. Basically, fluids, food, flexibility. Okay, I'll run this stuff. I'll be back in a little bit. It's up on the server? Okay, cool. I'll take a peek in a moment. Okay, see you guys after the break. Okay, welcome back. Okay. What was I saying? Zekis. I'm gonna do Zekis. And yeah, Cecilia, it's okay. I totally understand what you're trying to do. And you're a lovely person for trying to do so. Zekis, yellow, red, gold, black, silver foil. Look with the silver backing on his. Actually, that works. Coincidentally, I already had one. Red accents, like a bee's color. Zeki, if I recall, there's someone somewhat new. Like they've commented on some stuff and liked some stuff on Twitter. I rated into them the other day. But they're an angel of some sort. I think they're a seraphim, but I don't remember exactly what their whole deal is. But Zeki's what they go by, and the full name is like Zaphiel? Something like that. Can't quite remember. The yellow is nice, right? The yellow is a nice golden yellow, and I'm very surprised that nobody else had picked it. It's also like I don't know, I just feel like it's a very traditional Christmas ornament color. Like, nice gold. It is a nice yellow. Gems in gold black. Did I stamp the back already? I did. I started this one by mistake when I was doing like Kojins or something. Maybe not Kojins. I don't remember whose I was doing. I was doing somebody's. I was reading like the wrong line. But Rye had to commit to the bit. This is fair. Rye made a Scottish flag. Um, if I get through the bulk of these tonight, I might start Saturday. I may still start Saturday doing these ornaments, but I may do a gold one like this with a bunch of light blue for user, and then I might do my own, and then we can start up on like group game stuff. You don't have access to the letters between W and Y and the last letter of the alphabet? In a your keyboard is in pieces way? Royal Scottish flag would be yellow red to be fair. Oh, I didn't know that. That's really cool. Next time, yes. Well, I might do this again next year. Yellow red, gold black, silver foil, gold stars. Silver foil. Not enough. Your keyboard just says no when you press them. Was it that way? Hang on, Xana, was that loud? Oh no, never mind. The letters thing. I thought I rustled the papers too loud or something. I was like, oh no. That's not silver. That's silver. So you need a referral for a cleaning service. Wait, you can pop out keys on a laptop. You have you should be able to. Okay, don't take my word as like as rule, but I know you've got a Zephyr model laptop and I have the smaller Zephyr model laptop and my keys will pop out. I might have done them in a way that where I maybe should have been using a tool but I wasn't, but my keys most definitely popped out of that laptop. Oops. I put that too far back, I put that too far back. If it's a mechanical one, maybe. If not, probably not without moving the whole chassis, which is a pain. So she should avoid that. Well, it's, I think... Correct, like, absolutely correct me if I'm wrong, Cecilia. I think she's got a Zephyrus 17. And not one with... Wow, what is wrong with me today? I can't cut. I think she's got a Zephyrus 17 and not one of the ones with the animatrix in it. I'll look on the island just in case. Silver stars. What's the gold on the star? I say silver stars, silver snowflakes. They both start with S. Where's my hole punch? Over there. Sent flag on DMs. So, what? Show Strim? Show them what was robbed from Rye? Rye what? Asus Rogue Strix G15. Why did I think you also had a Zephyrus? Or do you just call your laptop Zephyr? Weird. For some reason, I thought we both had Zephyr laptops. Unless you got a new laptop in the past, like, year and a half or something. What is a Zephyr? Wait, what do you mean show stream? Hang on, I'm a little confused. What's happening? What's not happening? Is this not showing for you? Is something else not showing for you? Red nameplate. Oh, you sent it in DMs. Okay, sorry, right. That's what you're getting at. Someone needs to just remind me. I still don't have it set up to be able to show, Discord DMs. I still haven't set it up to be able to show Discord DMs and stuff like that on screen. Because I keep forgetting. You heard there was a secret chord. Who played it, Santa? Did it please the Lord? Losing hallelujah. Still don't really know why this was on a Christmas playlist. It's not Christmassy at all, in my opinion. Not this cover of it, but it was on one of the Christmas playlists, Hallelujah, and I'm like, this seems a little weird. Oh, her bathing on the roof, beauty and light for her. To her kitchen chair, she broke your throne and cut your hair. True, hallelujah. Okay, I'm learning to play the original of this. On Rocksmith? My first laptop was shutting itself down because of heating issues. Dad tried to get the plate off to clean it, disconnected, snapped all the keys from the keyboard so he couldn't save it. Oh dear. So to get the keyboard out requires removing the entire baseboard and components and then pulling the keyboard out. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping maybe, since mine was also from the Zephyr line and I had managed to pop keys out, I was hoping maybe. Huh. Our love is not a victory march. Both the Leonard Cohen and the Jeff Buckley version? Okay. Learning it on... Oh, okay, so right, Rocksmith, so you'd be learning it on the bass. God, I still love to figure out if there's a way to do, like, group Rocksmith so you could have someone be, like, a vocalist, but without all of, like, the lag for the other side. I think it'd be a lot of fun to do as a stream thing. If I drew ya. Bucket, I'm pulling the piano out of storage. I'm honestly surprised my laptop lasted this long. I bought it the last man it has. How long ago did you get the laptop, Cecilia? Play me a song, Piano Man. I could probably put that on the list. The Joel Idol, is it? Is it just Piano Man? $2021? I feel like you should get more out of it than 21. There's gotta be a way to fix it. There's gotta be. Because if it's just the keyboard. I'm gonna put this on the list. There's technically a vocal option in Rocksmith, but multiplayer is local. Yeah. Like, I'm sure someone's probably figured out some... I feel like someone has probably figured out online play, but I don't know how you do it. Like, online play would be one thing, but I don't know how you do it then attempting to stream it, too. Did I just get them mixed up? I mushed them all into one. I'm pretty sure I just totally said Billy Joel Idol. So, yes, but no? Would say could do impromptu stuff if Rai brings laptop to PAX. For some reason, the response time is terrible. Oh, interesting. Have your BF check for a good trustworthy place on the island, do deep cleaning spa day for her. Treat your laptop. Yeah, putting in that SSD, I, long overdue cleaned out the dust and cat fuzz from my computer. It wasn't horrendous, but I probably should have done it earlier. The unholy homunculus Billy Joel Idol. Remember not to put the brush in your mouth. I'll still, if you're talking about the paintbrush, I still do have a tendency to... I've never put the brush half in my mouth, but I've definitely held on to it by putting the butt end, holding the butt end in my mouth. Remember to take your laptop to the shower with you to clean it every now and again. For legal purposes, this is a joke. Na 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 na. My ornament's so cute. Hi, Muji! Yes, look. It is the Muji orb. The Morb. No, wait. How's it going, Muji? How are you doing? No, you. Remember to remove the gold protective plating from the bottom of your CPU before it goes in the slot. No? Do I pawn the gold off after? The Morb. That we are. Is that, have we agreed? Is that what it's just going to be called now? Here's a new Discord sticker idea. Ball Muji Morb. I know he said he wanted gold. Not gonna stick out very well. Perfectly spherical. Exactly. As all things should be. I guess the texture and color is enough, doesn't totally blend. The Muji sphere. Oh, Launchy Morbin. Yeah, Muji, hope your Wednesday's been treating you well. Yes, it's Thursday. I'm sorry. Have I said Wednesday every time tonight? I might have said Wednesday every time tonight. I don't. You know, I think it's because the past several times I've been streaming on Wednesday, and my head is like, camera, lights, Wednesday. Sorry. Yes, the work week is almost done. Don't listen to me. And maybe they'd be for a while. With every paper I deliver. Yet another one you're learning and it mentions you. No, Rye, the line is bye bye, Miss American Pie, not rye rye. Check something. Does Zeki have. Zeki's got an angel design. Zeki must have white. Yeah, Zeki totally has white. I'm highlighting in white. It's kind of weird everyone wants to sip Rye. Rye wants American Pie. Drove his Chevy to the levee, but the levee was Rye. Everything is Rye. You really do. Just replace them all with Rye, but it's actually Rye. Save your mortal soul and teach me how to dance real slow. Diabetes on a plate? Really? I've never actually had Rye. I couldn't tell you. I'll take your word for it, Demi. Does rhythm and blues with a pink carnation and a pickup truck, and I knew I was out of luck the day the music died. I've started singing Rye, Rye, Miss American Pie. No consuming the rye. We're drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. We've been on our own, and moss grows fat on a rolling stone. But when the jester sang for the king and admittedly, half the time this song, I've known this song much longer in its original form, but maybe not half the time. But you know, every now and again, I hear the Weird Al version in my head. That there Anakin guy, maybe Vader someday later, but he's just a small fry. Quartet practiced in the park, and we sang dirges in the dark the day the music died. The bass in this one is too damn fun. I can believe it. Drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. And there innocent swell till the birds flew off from a fallout shelter, 8 miles high and falling fast. Players tried for a forward pass, but the jester on the sideline. I have to be careful. I don't know if singing to something but without the background music can actually get the VOD muted. I'm gonna go play it. Actually, it's really good for practicing memorization and runs. This song was one of my, like, breathing exercise songs because it was 8 minutes long. We'll record it for you? Sounds fun. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. And good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing this'll be the day that I die. And there we were all in one place, a generation lost in space, no time left to start again. I like grew up with this song. My dad had a Don McLean CD he played all the time. I wish more songs were this long. I know, right? Sometimes I feel like there's so many modern day songs that come out, and I'm like, you know, this song is good, and then it's over, and I'm like, what do you mean it's over? And it's like 2.5 minutes. What? I was just getting into the groove. To light the sacrificial rite. Zeki. We're just doing short form Zeki. Is that the N? This is the Z. Z. I. E. Used the K recently. There it is. Zeki. I met a girl who sang. I asked her for some happy news. Field time. But the man that played Zeki was crying. Every damn time. Music. Utmost concentration in stamping. You know, that's not bad. Layout-wise. Probably one of my better ones. Hey, familiar name. Nice timing. Yeah, I'm just put the gems on. How's it going, Zeki? This is the guy I was talking about. I said his name 3 times in a row and he showed up. I hope you don't mind I took a little bit of creative liberty to pick your highlighting, but I figured, you know, you're an angel, you've got white wings. The white will work. Welcome in, Zeki. How's it going? How's your Thursday been? I've been calling you Wednesday, like, all night. You summoned me, I was wondering how I appeared. Yeah, you'd think I learned now after I'd have known better after the Beetlejuice incident, but I was like, you know, it's just Beetlejuice who does that, right? Touch up the glue on Ruru's a little. Better than I ever did. Just got out of work, had a Korean corn dog. How's it going? Oh, I've never had a Korean corn dog. Okay, what makes it a Korean corn dog exactly? Is it like, does it have cheese inside? There's a place near me that sells them, and I'm like, I should try this, and oopsies, I forget like every time. Azure, how's it going? It's pretty good. A little bit later start than I usually do. I typically start at 5 Pacific, but I started at 5:30 this time. I was going to have a nap. I ended up being like, uh, kind of a pep talk person to an employee, so I stayed at work late for that, but, you know, not in a bad way. It's not like I was, oh my god, get me out of here. I was happy to try to get this guy kind of like recentered. But no, it's been going good otherwise, though. Plugging away at ornaments. I might be able to get the remainder done tonight. We will see. They have options: cheese, potato, or sausage. Oh wait, so are they not all inherently sausage? So they may be like a corn dog but without the sausage part of the dog? Beetlejuice, Bloody Mary, Candyman. Yeah. And Zeki. No. Oh, the sausage can be something else. Neat. Okay. Did not know that. I was just assumed. Well, corn dog, you know, American style corn dogs. I was just assumed. Sausage by default plus other stuff. I'm still standing. So, Zeki, how do you feel about these allegations that you are within the same tier as Beetlejuice and Bloody Mary and the Candyman? There's a bit of a malicious streak in the rest of those. Actually, maybe I shouldn't say that about Beetlejuice. I feel honored. I feel like that could be like a really funny bit. For a short period of time, someone says your name 3 times, and like if you've got a friend or something, someone says your name 3 times, and you just disappear out of your stream and reappear in their stream, and be like, what? What? I was in the middle of, what am I doing here? The audience just be very confused for a moment. Da-da-dum, dum, da-dum, da-da-dum. Yes, be not afraid. This is true. No, that'd be hilarious. Ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da. Or I guess like to not do that in the middle of a stream, it could be like a bit at an end of a stream on a specific person that you're like about to raid out to or something. You'd have to work it out, but I think it could be funny. uh, okay. Okay, Zeki's is done. Oh, we're so close. So close to finish. Get the get Nyanko's done. Pink, purple, green, white, gold stars. I can probably safely still stick with the silver. Dun, 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 dun. What am I doing? Base. Yeah, Zeki, how's the Gundam building going? I wasn't in for the last time, but did you finish the model you were working on? Or did you start a new one? Silver, pink. Muting for a little. Good luck with your song. Dum, 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 dum. We will do Nyanko's next. Yeah, you finished. Might start a new model tomorrow. Cool. You know which model you're gonna do? Or is it gonna be like, do you have a few to choose from and it's gonna be like chat votes on which model you do? Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, it's gonna be a Goku model! Oh, cool! I don't think I've ever put together a model of a humanoid before. I guess, I don't know, could it be argued Gundams are humanoid, they have arms, legs, and a head, but you know what I mean. I don't think have I ever put together a model of a human? I don't think I have. Although I have been very tempted to try to source the Nendroid parts to make like a Nendroid version of me. I have a lot of Nendroids. I maybe have too many Nendroids. I probably have too many Nendroids. You neither? Ah, so it'll be an experience. You wanted to do that too? It's so tempting, right? They have so many of them out, like thousands. Have they hit 2,000 of them yet? They have so many of them. And I'm like, I want an Android me. um, pink, pink. Famous. No, I can't run out of pink. I thought I had the exact amount I needed. Yeah, I don't. Have I actually run out of pink? Huh. Maybe. Hang on a second. I don't want to crack the machine out just to do one. Did I drop it somewhere? Actually, I'm just gonna go count the tree real quick. Just a minute. Muji is one. Muji, Honey, Momo, Maddie. Oh yeah, I totally have gone through them all. Whoopsies. Oh, that's embarrassing. I thought I counted everything out. Oh, Okay, I will have to cut the paper for Nyankos. Means I'll do theirs on a different day. They can be part of my Saturday group. I also need to plug the tablet in because I'm reading chat off of that, and for some reason, that battery is draining like nuts. I do have to commend Android in the sense of like I can turn the tablet upside down and it's still like still being fine, or like it flips with it. Like I can't do that with an iPhone. If I turn an iPhone upside down, it's just it just doesn't. Plugged in, charging. Okay, nice. It looks like snakeskin. You know when you're getting old when your back hurts this much after a nap? Hello everyone, it's your favorite lurker. Just got done with the Destiny 2 grind session. Oh, Ryder, what have you been grinding? I have stuff to finish for the Dawning still, and I'm like... I keep forgetting I've only got like 4 days left. Magenta. Magenta and teal. Huh. I really ran out of pink. You know, should I be surprised? Maybe I shouldn't be surprised that pink was my most popular color. Okay, let's see. I guess I'll do Habibis next. Teal, blue, diamond, glitter white, white matte, green. Okay, sounds good. Saw the exotic bow on Legend, carried a friend through it. It was pain. I've been trying to get my brother into it. Like he was visiting over Christmas and we had a little bit of downtime because my brother decided to like stay overnight with me instead of joining my parents at the hotel just to hang, and I'm like, "Hey, you want to try Destiny? You played the first one. You played Halo. Come try Destiny." I'm like, "Bro, I just need other people to play with." Haven't even started the dawning stuff yet. You got 4 days. Oh, it's the sad boy song. I don't know why I thought the dawning stuff was also going like weirdly long. And then I looked at it again and it's like less than a week. I'm like, oh, I guess not. I know that feeling. I've gotten like 5 other people start playing Warframe with me over the last week or so. I'm a grinder, so I guess I only need 1 day. I'm Rye can attest. I'm a grinder when I need to be. I've definitely done like a little like League. Oh my god, I did a lot of like grinding in League when I was buying like every single battle pass for a while there. I'd leave it again way too long. Computer, you don't need to set that tablet up. I just want to plug it in to charge it. I thought I was reading something about like the amount of materials needed this year to finish everything for the Dawning was more than it's been in previous years. I can't say for absolute sure though, because I've only done the Dawning once and I don't really remember what it was like last year. Just that I was determined to finish it. It was Starbaker was actually the very first title I finished. And I even got the pin to commemorate it. That bow reminds me how the cursed unicorn bow from Guild Wars 2 that neighed every time it was pulled. Right, stamping. Stamping. If you ever need someone to help you run anything except for raids or trials because sanity, feel free to hit me up anytime. Yeah, sounds good. Do you not like to do raids? Or is it just because you need 6 people to do raids and trying to find a group of 6 people that works together can be a little bit trying? I wish I could do more raids. If we didn't need like 6 people who know how to communicate together. I do have, well, I shouldn't say, I have a group that I raid with. The only problem is, like, the great majority of them are 8 hours ahead of me for time zone. So, like, my only ability to really play with them is on, like, long weekends that are specific to my country. Um, or, like, the weekend. I've had enough of my fun and despair in raids. That's fair. Do you try the new ones when they come out, or do you just be like, are you just like, no, I'm good? You haven't touched Final Fantasy 4? Or do you mean 14? It's so long I'm afraid to go into it. I'm afraid of letting it go again. I keep picking up games and putting them back down. I don't know why. Ah, it happens. We're adults. We have stuff to do, responsibilities, and not enough time in the day. Although, Sassy, if you did mean 14, like, you did play with us just on November for the Fall Guys stuff. I remember, because you made it to the last round, like, several times. Two. Takes off her dress now. Twenty. I just want to enjoy things. But what I'm kind of hoping for this weekend is I don't have a solid game plan for this. So we'll start at noon Pacific on Saturday. I'll finish up like probably what will be the last ornament, if only because I have to cut Nyanko's pink circle because I only cut such 6 of each color. I have to cut Nyanko's pink circle, so I'll probably do that. And maybe users. Do those two, and then we can just go into group stuff. So I don't really want it to be anything like too intense, niche, like Destiny, for instance. Schlagen had suggested Board Game Arena, which is like as long as one of us, and I'll do it, as long as one of us has like a premium membership on that, we can play like any game together online. Anyone who wants to drop in, drop out. I've got every Jackbox out so far, so we could do that too. But I don't know. I think it'd just be kind of fun to have like a chill sort of like a New Year's Eve party uh with everybody. Yeah, I'll be like, nah, I'm good. I'd rather have mindless fun in a partial communication setting like dungeons or Grandmaster Nightfalls. Was that this one? This one. Teal, blue, diamond, glitter white snowflakes. Oh, you gotta work the whole afternoon, evening? Well, Xana, what time are you off work? Because I think you're like, you're what? You're like 3 hours ahead of my timing? So, 4 hours? 3 hours? I can't quite remember. I think it's 3 hours. Oh, you might be able to make it in for like the tail end of it. Because I don't think I have any other commitments on Saturday, so we might go a little bit long. So I don't know. No pressure though. If you happen to be off working time and want to hop in for a little bit, we would be happy to have you. White mat on the stuff. Where is... Shall be back. Need a shower after the grind session. That's how you know Ryder a real gamer. They be sweating. Green center plate. Oh, right. Blue accents, green center plate. This one's gonna look a little bit like the Earth, isn't it? It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be cute. Welcome back, Rye. Welcome back to another song that you like. I was so excited to hear this as the intro to Edge Runners. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I didn't get a little desk Christmas tree this year to name Franz Ferdinand. A little disappointing. Don't give me that look, Rye. I shouldn't be surprised. Come on, it's such a good name. It's funny you say you shouldn't be surprised. My coworkers, the last time I had a tree, or that first time I had that tree and named it that, my coworkers were definitely surprised. I'm really quite serious at work. Sorry to hear that. Actually, kind of depends on what office I'm in. The office I'm currently working in has a lot of people who are quite a bit older than me. Um, so I think some of my jokes just like some of the stuff I will try to joke about just doesn't quite land. This is why I needed to do the streaming thing. Because if I don't, and I have to pent it all up, I'm just gonna explode. Go. Snowflakes. Kind of funny, I'm actually thankful this paintbrush is starting to solidify with glue again. Actually making things easier. Actually, I guess now that I think about it, I probably shouldn't. Actually, no, it's not this paintbrush. I was thinking how I probably shouldn't be putting the handle of this particular paintbrush in my mouth because I thought the coating was coming off of it, but nope, that's the silver painting paintbrush. The glue one is fine. I can continue to stick the handle in my mouth as much as I like. I'm kind of hoping as well the SSD thing that it means when I get back to like the near streams, it should load faster. I'm not gonna remember how to play video games. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Gotta make sure I get the better half of the paper. Da-da-da-da-da. Oh gosh, and I've got like all this other. I was gifted a few things for Christmas now that are gonna be like potentially streamable things as far as like crafting goes. Like I got a Lego set. I got like the Starry Night Lego set. Hold on, I'm gonna add something to the throne so you don't ever have to put brushes in your mouth again. I'll take a peek at it after, Cecilia. Yeah, I got gifted the Starry Night Lego set. It'd be an interesting one to put together. My brother gave me like the same company that does the book nook that I'm still not done. He gave me a model of the Eiffel Tower. Because we went to Paris together. He said he was gonna do the Lego Eiffel Tower originally, but like he then realized just how big the Lego Eiffel Tower was, and he's like, "Oh, maybe not." Yeah, I've got the book nook to finish. I've got the Starry Night Lego set to do. Got an Eiffel Tower to make. I still have the fish lanterns to do. Oh my gosh, and like Kirby Papercraft and the Howl's Papercraft and like that other sewing project I said I was gonna do for that other person. And if I put it off again, I'm gonna end up putting it off until winter next year. Sassy, you listening? What color do you want as accents on the green? You want more blue? Or white? We could do more white. The fish lanterns are cute. They're koi lanterns. And they look so neat. Not that I've put them together yet, but yeah, do you want white on here? The highlighting? Or blue? I could put on more blue as its highlighting color. You choose? I'm a little more partial to the white, I think. Kind of like the foam of the waves crashing on the shore, because this one kind of reminds me of a planet. I think the white might give more contrast? Okay. Doom guy's 6'8". You can get all of the cookies off the top shelf. It was named Algae, so yeah, let's go with the white. Sounds good. White on green, always good. Man, the speaking of like tall people thing, like I don't know if I actually have some sort of issue, but like I swear I have a little bit of like an object permanence issue for memory stuff. Like I'm one of those types that even if I go with someone and we buy snacks together, but if they stick it on a shelf that's way too high up for me and I don't see it when I open up the cabinet looking for snacks or something, I absolutely forget that it's even in our possession. And then whoever I'm living with is like, "You still have these things." And I'll be like, "What?" Oh yeah. Just don't put it out of my eye line. Thankfully, it's usually pretty inconsequential stuff like snacks and not like work things. I'm gonna play so many pranks on you, this knowledge will serve me well. If you hide my passport, Rye, I will kill you. I won't go that far, just the really useful thing. Well, see, that's the thing, is that if it's something useful, I probably won't forget. I'll just be thinking I'm going crazy thinking I've put it somewhere and then it's not there anymore and it's going to drive me mad. It actually might drive me angry if it happens multiple times because I'd have at a point I'd just be like, "Stop touching my stuff!" It's the more inconsequential stuff that I have a tendency to forget. I just pick you up and hide you instead. Where'd I go? I can't see myself. When I speak out loud, I get frustrated when you have to repeat yourself. I'm kind of okay to do that. I realize sometimes I either speak too quietly or I speak too quickly and then have to repeat myself, and that's kind of fine. Unless it's a case of me repeating myself because someone else just straight up isn't listening. Like, actually is not listening. Imagine having a grandparent with dementia who keeps asking you to repeat everything. Oh yeah, that's fair enough. Not really their fault though, that's just the human body. Aging, unfortunately. But I get that it could be hard. But you can't control yourself too well and get frustrated even though you know it's not their fault. I feel like it's okay to get frustrated as long as you're not, like, taking it out on them. At least try to refrain from taking it out on them. A little bit of glue. Come on. She raised me. At least I can do is unraise her. That's such a strange way to put it. But I get where you're coming from. Hmm. Maybe I will leave the stamping on this one's name for later. Just because it's a proper... Yeah. I'll leave the name stamping later on this one. Oh, hi! Hey, Raiders! How's it going? Hang on a second, let me get you that shout out. Wild Inventor and Co. Shout out Wild. Welcome in, welcome in. It's nice to meet you. For anyone new, my name is L.Y.K.A.I.O.S. I'm a bit of a variety PNG tuber for now. Usually do a bit of a mix of games and crafting, but right now I've just been on like this crazy crafting kick because I told people I'd do ornaments for them and I'm still going. Creative buddies raid? Nice. Hang on. Okay, so that implies you're also doing creative stuff. So what were you working on? Let me know, because I've seen some crazy stuff that people are doing, and I've loved every minute of it. Yeah, I've got ornament stuff. I need more glue. Here, glue. But yes, inventor. Or you prefer wild? Let me know if you got a preference. I will try my best to remember which it is. But what were you up to before you raided on in? Actually, should I do the name on this? Cecilia, do you want me to do the name on this one, or would you prefer me to wait? Because I could do it off to the side, like I do with the other ones. Working on an acrylic painted piece as a celebration for your recent graduation. Nice! Acrylic paints, I assume? And thank you for the follow, too. So, acrylic paints, I assume? Like a... You do acrylic? I don't really paint. So, like, on canvas? Would you still do that sort of thing on canvas? What was the piece of? You can do the name? Okay, I just wasn't sure, Sassy. Just want to check because of privacy reasons. I don't think you'll mind? Okay, sounds good. Um, find my letters first. M-I-E. It's a good line, isn't it, right? S-R. S-R-A. H. Where is my... I not used an H yet? No, I must have. No, I did Hurex earlier. I must have used an H. Where is it? Get inside. One moment, my OBS is suddenly blasting my background music despite ending stream. It's a bit hard to hear. No worries. I have been there. I've had people, like, follow me when I still had OBS open, not realizing, and had a small heart attack from the ping going off. Wait, so by 30 I shouldn't be awkward anymore? What was the age of words supposed to be 30 or 40? Well, they say, like, what is it? They say 30 is the new 20 now? What'd I miss? I feel like not too much. Yours is finished, Zeki. I can't find the... Oh, there it is. There's my letter H. Ah, I'm back. I feel like I never suffered through D2 for the past 3 hours. Seeing Danny sing Alive and have the crowd sing it back without him needing to initiate it was almost cry was so heartwarming. I'd imagine. I've gone to a couple concerts live, like symphony and like just like singing type artists, and there's definitely been a few that like the moment was so you could just feel that wave of emotion pulsing through it, and like I damn near cried in a few too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a long ass name. It's complicated spelling. The name's really not too bad for length. E-S-R-A-H. It's not too bad for length. I think the most I've fit on a given name so far has been 10 characters. With some skinny eyes in there, but still 10 characters, and it was like, whew, we squishing. Oh, virgin. Okay, they say if you're a virgin for a certain number of years, you become a wizard, and I was very close to seeing if the rumor is true, and I kind of regret not seeing if it worked. 30. The age is 30. OBS turned off. What was your question earlier? Oh, I was just wondering what the you said you were working on an acrylic piece for your graduation. So like is that and I don't paint. Painting has just never been one of those things that I got into. So is it on a acrylic, do you do acrylic on canvas? And like what kind of piece are you doing? Warm showers so healing emotionally, physically, spiritually. Don't forget your shower orange. Very refreshing. Sounds kind of weird, but very refreshing. I thought it was 50. I think it's 30. Damn, Rip Rye not getting to be a wizard. Yes. Not blessed with the genes to be a sorcerer, not patient enough to become a wizard, not pious enough to be a cleric, not musical enough to be a bard. Shower orange. Yep, shower orange. You heard that right. Hot spring egg. Yeah, it's kind of like that. You're just supposed to take an orange into the shower with you and like peel it and just let the peel fall all over the tub and eat the orange, and like the hot water with the citrus is supposed to be very soothing, very refreshing. I'm a wizard and doesn't really do anything other than provide a strong sense of pride in the fact you achieved that in today's world. E. Shower saves me so much as a college student. Nowadays, I don't feel as depressed, so my showers are shorter. Fireball. Hang on, let me get these letters in. Can you believe the Joe Cat thing? Man, like, the guy needs the time, he needs the time. But I can believe, but I'm still a bit like, oh my god, internet, come on. To answer the acrylic painting question, I use acrylic paints on an 8x10 in canvas. Oh, okay, so it is still a canvas thing. I always feel like, art museums and stuff is always like oil on canvas, and I honestly wasn't sure if acrylic got used with canvas. What is the piece of? Inventor, if you don't mind me asking. Poor dude. Yeah, I know, right, Santa? Like, of all people to try to, like, rag on and chase off the internet, why that one? EF home, need to help with the trash? Okay, see you in a bit. Oh, I mush that M a little close, but it will be okay. The crookedness, I keep telling myself, is part of the charm. Even if I do try to get it a little straighter. You know what? I'm not bad for time. Okay, this one is done. Mark it. And do that one. And then I can't do Nyanko's because I don't have enough pink left over. I can't believe I ran out of pink. Popular color. Okay. One more for tonight. Magenta purple, diamond wine pink, pink foil, glitter white. Okay, I'll go silver on the top. Nothing to lose. I'm actually quite looking forward to dinner. Not in a like get me out of stream way, but like there's still turkey Wellington left over, and we had so much food at Christmas. I was like, I can't eat this. But we still have leftover turkey Wellington. I just want some of that in my mouth. The thing is painted, it was a collection of 6 graduation hats, one for each degree, and I've earned from high school up to this last graduation, all stacked up in the order I got them. Blue background, green ribbon design at the bottom under the hats, and on either side of the cap tower is the word congrats. Congrats grad in red. Oh, that's super cool. That's I've seen people who have painted their graduation hats, and I've always kind of wished that I did for mine. But uh were people allowed to? I'm trying to remember if my high school graduation actually allowed us to paint our caps or not. If they did allow us, I didn't do it or ask anyone else to do it. And as for university, I just never attended the grad in university, so I just didn't get the opportunity then. So they're all thematic. That's really neat. So, so is like the blue and green, um, the blue background with the green ribbon? Are they like a particular? Is it a color thematic that's relevant to something, like school colors or just favorite colors or whatnot? Okay, magenta. The magenta didn't get used very much either. I was quite surprised. Not sure in high school, but in grad I've seen many decorate their hats. Didn't despite graduating so many times. Magenta Magica! Recording process, I'll post in the Discord. What channel? I think I have a music channel. I have a music channel, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have a music channel. Throw it in there! That count as... No, I don't think that... I think the Discord audio is only set to capture voices, right? That and it might do a copy... Actually, yeah, right. If I play it on here, if I try to play it on here, it might actually have a copyright strike issue. The new Madoka movie's coming out. I'm excited. Hope there's a theater near me that plays it so I can go in and see super confused again like 7 years later. Yeah, the full song, so don't. Yeah, Demi, have you not seen the story of Madoka Maguka? And all her friends Hamaru and Sayaku and I don't remember what they called all the other ones. I think Kyubei was Kubi. Is that a 4chan thread? I never actually visited 4chan, but stuff definitely leaked out of 4chan. For better or for worse. It's in music? Sounds good. I'll take a look a little later. I'm an uneducated, unenlightened swine. No, Madoka Maguka was basically Madoka Magica. I think it was on a 4chan like anime thread. I've just seen screenshots of it. It was like it was the story of Madoka Magica told through screenshots, but all of the screenshots were the characters being off model, like in the background with wonky faces and off model. And that's why other names are weird, like Madoka. So it's like he's always like, Hamaru, I become Maguka now? And Hamaru's like, Hamaru is like, no Madoka, no become Maguka. I'm sorry. And that is the extent of my 4chan involvement, basically. Second hand. Did I ever see anything on that website firsthand? I don't think I did. I just don't think it ever interested me to go check it out. Not MySpace. Of course, nor was MySpace. I didn't really get into that either. Sorry, I had to step away from stream to clean up. I missed any questions after I posted the description of the painting. I did you actually no? You might have heard. Ooh, not this color. Hang on. I had asked if the blue background and the green ribbon were like a particular significance for their colors, like if they were school colors or favorite colors or something like that. I don't think I asked anything else aside from that, but you might have heard that question already. I think the only time I ventured into the fable land of 4chans was to download a very well-known degenerate visual novel. Is it the one with the school and the girl with no legs? Oh no, I'm showing my colors. There we go. Is that considered a degenerate visual novel? I always thought it was actually pretty well, I thought it was pretty well handled. considering the topic matter. Kado Sojo is a wholesome, respectable novel. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think of like had you just said a degenerate visual novel but not the 4chan bit, I probably wouldn't have guessed Katawa. But cuz I don't know. I don't actually think of it as being a degen visual novel. I could be wrong. But degen visual novel would be something like School Days. Yeah. Nice boat. No. Okay, heard it, but I didn't get a chance to answer. The blue is one of your favorite colors, the red to make the words stand out, the green just because I thought it'd be cool. But the green wasn't as green when put upon the dark blue background. Trying to explain to someone who hasn't played it usually doesn't end up great. Okay, you know what, Xana? Fair point. Hey, you want to know something funny? Not that I think any of the pictures made it online, because the pictures that were posted from PAX had me in different cosplay, where I was cosplaying a Twitch moderator as a surprise to be funny. One of the days, I dressed up as Hanako on one of the days. Because I had the hair and the bangs for it. Hell yeah, I want to see. That's actually something I've been in a little bit of a toss up about with the VTubing thing, because I know anonymity is so important with it. And like, people who like hide what they look like and stuff like that just for the sake of anonymity. But like, man, I cosplay. Sometimes I'm like, I could show off pictures, but my face is in it. Another time, I'm like, I should just show off the pictures, regardless if my face is in it. I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. You can censor face. Yeah, it's true. Magenta, purple, diamond, white paint. Wine paint. Magenta, purple, purple, diamond again. I already have that here, thankfully. Wine. With the Xmas jumper sweater. Well, it's funny, the jumper sweater thing, half of my face was censored just because I pasted a star to my forehead. Oh, just a quick second. Yeah, I guess with the Hanako thing, the censoring would be, my hair would be half of the censoring over half of my face. What am I doing? Purple, gems. Pink foil. And what glitter white on the stars. Pink foil snowflakes, glitter white on the stars. Stars. Oh, Rocket Man. Wait. All honesty though, Katawa made me cry so many damn times. They handled okay, yeah, there's like the cheating bit in there and stuff, which but I don't know. That route with it where she like betrays her friend to get with the MC, it's not exactly played in a feel good way. I do think okay, you're right. Describing it is like Ooh, but like I think they handled it pretty well. Also, right, I'm not totally done with this. I've forgotten to put his gemstone parts on. I knew I was forgetting something. Right, that's why I had the diamond set aside. His is also diamond. But Cecilia, I'm glad to hear that he likes it. Let me actually finish it properly. Diamond gem, diamond gem. But unless I'm misremembering, because it's been a while since I've played it, I feel like they handled the characters with dignity. And yeah, they had like the cheating part in there, but like it wasn't a good ending. Yeah, leave her to the culmination rather than the end all be all like goal of the game. Whoop. They made you develop a bond with those characters first. So speaking of visual novels, okay, so I'm not exactly trying to to be known as like a horror VTuber because honestly, horror is like not. I'm not gonna say not my jam, but horror is not usually even my go-to. Except I am a sucker for the psychological stuff. And there is a game that finally properly came out recently called Slay the Princess, and I might stream it at one point or another. Only exception was the legless girl. Hers was kind of just a bit much. Hers was also, if I remember correctly, hers was the default. There we go. Now his is done. Hers was the default root. No wait, legless. No, I'm thinking of armless. Armless girl was the default. Legless. Emmy was the legless one, wasn't she? Yeah. There's a little bit heavy. Slay the Princess is so good. Oh, that's good to hear. See, it's funny because there's a different game I was considering as well called Paranormal Sight that's put out by Square Enix. That's like it's really neat in its like setting and everything because it's in Japan and it has all of this old Japanese folklore and stuff that ties into the game and the artist that's known for doing the Great Wave painting. Um, Legolas had no legs. Oh no. Night loves. Have a good night, Cecilia. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you sleep well. um, yeah, and I was thinking of that paranormal site one, except there's like my only hesitancy in some visual novels is like a lot of reading. If there's no voiceover, it's a lot of reading. Part of why I'm considering Slay the Princess is because I've I've read that there is voice acting in it. Because sometimes I just don't want to read a whole book. It is fully voiced. Oh, nice. Because I thought at one time as well, like, uh, well, I've played it already, but like the Zero Escape games would be kind of potentially a bit interesting to stream. I really like that series of games, but then I also think like the first one, as much as I liked it, the first one would be a lot of reading to do out loud. User's been playing through it when she isn't working. Well, sounds like the feedback is good. You'd be tempted to suggest Fear and Hunger. Oh wait, user's been playing Fear and Hunger, or user's been playing Princess? What's Fear and Hunger? RPG Maker game of visual novel elements, but it's really dark. Oh, okay. Something I may just something I may just play. I do have a soft spot for visual novels. Haven't played as many as I'd like. Still gotta play the Sononium Files too. Oh, and I need to get the remake of Trace Memory that's like packaged with a sequel. Has that come out by now? Or has that come out in January? I remember really loving Trace Memory on the DS and being so disappointed that we never got its follow up in North America side. Rai's been out of the scene for a while. Last one you played was Fruits of Grisaya, and that was a lot. The whole series was. Put a Wi-Fi LED set up in your room, and for some reason, your phone chose to automatically connect to it and disconnect from your actual internet. Oh. Nicopara for reasons. Well, welcome back, Inventor. Phones just be weird sometimes. Or I guess maybe the internet just be weird sometimes. Hard to say, honestly. Magenta purple, diamond white pink. Pink foil. Did I do my pink foil? Not yet. Nope, that's gold. Just looks pink in the light. Now, the living room television here has been acting up as of late, or rather not acting at all when it comes to trying to, like, stream Netflix off of it or something. I don't know why. Internet connection used to reach down there just fine, and now it's just saying no all the time. Or maybe the problem is it's saying no not all the time, and sometimes it starts something fine and plays an episode or two, and then it's like, no, you've hit your limit. No more. Come on, Snowflake. That other thing. Something's rattling. Something is falling out. That's not good. Oh, I see where it's falling out of. Should be okay. Okay, I actually found a way to get a clip of my stream to show my finished work. My place that you were out to share what I've made. I don't know if it will let you. What I would suggest here, if you're good for it. Because yeah, I can't remember if Nightbot will let a non-moderator tier or higher post stuff. If you want to hop into the Discord there and then throw it into like there's a creativity channel that you can throw it into. And then I can take a peek after I finish up this last ornament. Because I'd legitimately like to see. But yeah, I don't know if I've reduced my Nightbot's bopping. I'd like a Nightbot. I mean, you can get a Nightbot. It's free. I guess Inventor, you could always try posting it here. I don't mind. It might, it might auto mod flag it. Admittedly, actually, if you put it in the Discord, to be selfish, personally, if you put it in the Discord, it'll be easier for me because, the chat here could scroll past the point where I'll end up missing it. Maybe? I can't remember how much history this thing keeps. Because yeah, as it is right now, I don't have this crafting scene in OBS set up to show like Discord or browser source stuff. Can we get a medieval Nightbot? The Nightbot? You know, I'd have to see one if that username's not taken. But there's another bot, or there might be a couple other bots, where you can actually designate an account to be the account the bot works off of. So technically, if the account name Nightbot is not taken, I could use the other one, make the Nightbot account, and then select it to be the working moderator bot. But the name would have to be free. On the flip side, I feel like I also wouldn't be surprised if somebody just made a Nightbot for funny and like it just, I don't know, spits out medieval like catchphrases and lines or something. Quotes. Can it change? Is Nightbot flexible enough for me to actually change the appearance of Nightbot itself? I don't think it is. The fun police. Like I have been trying to think of a name for I have been trying to think of a name for the for like a moderator bot. Use the other one because I want to do raffle things. So there's a redeem I have that's called RNG that I've been meaning to get a bot set up for that to basically be like an enter to win, like for like a sub to like any given channel. I still gotta figure out that raffle. Posted the link to the clip. Cool. Culmination of graduation. I will. Well, I see the screenshot, or the screenshot. I see the thumbnail at least, and it looks pretty cool. Just from the looks of the original so far. But I will. I'll like watch it proper after, like, after I'm done here. Pink foil on the stars, glitter, or pink foil on the snowflakes, glitter white on the stars. I've dropped the glue. Fuck. You shaking. Oh, I already did the stars. Look at me go. Way ahead of myself. There's no sound for some reason, though. Oh, this is strange. Is your whole, is the whole VOD without sound for yours? Thank you for the compliments on my work. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm curious, is your entire VOD muted? Because I'm wondering if it either one be from like an audio copyright situation, or two, if like for instance your OBS is not recording the audio for your stream when it pushes it to Twitch. Which is how I'm able to play all this copyrighted music. Oh, you know, I actually don't know. I have music playing the entire stream. Oh, okay. Well, I guess first question. I guess that doesn't have to be a question. If you're located in like North America, Australia works too. You know, it might just be Europe or might actually just be Germany that's a problem for it. But if you are not in Germany, and I remember later, I was sent a very good resource for doing audio splitting, which will basically let you play copyrighted music, but not have it published to the VOD. It'll put it on a separate track so it doesn't publish to the VOD, so you don't get copyright stricken on the VOD. Which is, yeah, someone was nice enough to pass that resource my way. And it's a setup I've been using ever since, and it's super simple to do. It's a godsend, to be honest. I know, right? Can you imagine, Muji, doing all of your art streams and you just have to listen to like lo-fi covers of music all the time? Go nuts. I'm not nice. Demi, you're you're a cool dude. You have been arguably a definition of nice. Pink foil, white stars, pink centerpiece. I try to only use YouTube channel Epic Music World for all of your background music, since as long as I credit them during the stream, it's free to use. Things I'll use you as a professional reference. Yeah, because Inventor, I work all of my music is playing off Spotify. It's been alright. I think Twitch could mute some stuff live, because I remember like the video game, like Games Done Quick would have that issue of their audio being muted like at the time of, but they are also much, 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 much bigger. I know I'd have gone insane. There's only so much lo-fi video. Wait, did I read that already? I might have read that already, but yeah, that was me too. I think I did a couple like prelim streams and then like another couple that had like lo-fi music, and I was at a point I was like, I can't keep listening to this lo-fi stuff. I'm going mad. I'm just gonna use white on this one too. White just pops so nicely. The stars are white. Pink is there. The purple's there. Purple's in the. I'm just gonna use white again. Yeah, well, Inventor. If I remember later, um, I will I will share that video resource with you. Come on. Journey will never. Oh, come here. Tiny, tiny pieces. Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, did not apply enough glue. Lo-fi's like 8-bit. It's good for a bit, and then I start going insane. Exactly! I know a person who used to listen to 8-bit music like all the time, and and it was fine for the times I was visiting, but once we started going on a car ride that was lasting a while, I was like, oh, please, can we, I don't usually, especially if I'm not the driver, I don't usually ask to change people's music, but this one instance, the car ride was too long and I was a passenger and I was like, I have to ask to change it. I'm going nuts. On the note of 8-bit though, I'm thinking of trying to make, um, I'm thinking of trying to draft up another reactive that's like an 8-bit version. Maybe 16-bit, or at least 16-bit style. 8 might be too restrictive. I'm thinking of taking some graph paper and trying to draw like a little 16 or pixel style version of my PNG. Welcome back, Mapno. Hope dinner was good. I also kind of want to do like an actual paper one, like a paper craft reactive, but South Park style. Especially because I'm in Canada, so the reactive would just talk like in the Canadians style that South Park does. I think it'd be funny. Don't totally know how to do it yet. I feel like I'd have to make it out of paper, scan it into the computer on like a white background or something like that. Remove the white background, but keep everything in pieces so I can kind of just put them where I need to put them in Clip Studio Paint. To add to just to add to the protocol switch options. I had someone else suggest doing like a pincushion bunny. South Park Canadians are hilarious. I know, right? I just love the way the heads teeter totter to talk. I don't even watch a lot of South Park, but I still think the Canadians are hilarious. Oop, didn't stick. Nope, I've already started. I'm committing. It's gonna be the end. Peace. Diamond wine pink, diamond wine pink. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I need to rake the weird leaf out of this flag. Don't touch my flag map now. You put that rake down. I'm gonna erase the middle of the Argentinian flag. Be blank white in the center. You'll know how it feels to have a blank white middle flag. Not the son of May. Aha! You take my leaf, I'll take your son. Mapno's firstborn son. Gone. You see, it's just mutually assured destruction of flag. Okay. Did she hyphenate her name? Where's the Y? J A N E. I just saw for the first time what the flag for your city looks like, and it looks cool, like really cool. You have a flag specifically for your city? I have a flag for the province. I don't think we have a city flag though. Flag for your province looks cool as well. Apparently, Argentina just do good flags. That was... No, I don't think it does. Hmm. Why did I think it had a space? Because it doesn't. Her name doesn't have a space. Nope, nope, I can't do it. Okay, okay. Can redo that middle piece. I'm gonna feel bad that I've like accidentally put the wrong centering on my friend's name. Here's the pink. I show, but it kind of docks you a little. Fair point. Mm-hmm. Perfectionist at work, I respect it. Yeah, there's a degree sometimes to which I can accept something being a little bit off, and other times like I'm like, no, I'll know. It's the best and worst part of me doing sewing stuff. Just get really picky on seams and stuff like that. Where like something, two parts that are joining might not line up just right, and I'm like, I try to tell myself, no one will notice, no one will care, no one will care. I will care. I will care. Okay, let's do it again. I care. This is probably why it takes forever for me to do anything. Although the cathode tube antennas are a nice touchback to your life. Thank you. Yeah, the when at the time I was designing this, a big part of me was like this idea of a rabbit type VTuber, but the pun of what TV antenna used to be called, rabbit ears, was just too good for me to pass up. I know, right? Just bothers you until you correct it. Exactly. I've definitely had people be like, but no one will know. It's like, yeah, but I will know. You're hungry? Almost 2 a.m. sandwich, here I come. Oh, middle of the night sandwiches. They just taste better, don't they? Little more glue. I remember trying to adjust those as a kid to get the TV stations to come in, but they were always afraid I'd pull them too hard if I'd break them. Yeah, because they were so skinny. Yeah, I thought the visual pun was just too good to pass up. It was pretty much like when it came to doing this character design, that was pretty much like my one absolute set in stone thing from the get go. The hair color could have been different, the clothing design could have been different and stuff, but I was like, the ears stay. I was talking to some other people about it, and they're like, oh, like for the sake of fitting stuff on the screen, you consider doing floppy ears. I'm like, no. The pointy up ears stay. It just, yeah, admittedly, it will make things probably a smidge more awkward for trying to fit things into like emotes and stuff like that, because can't like focus on the face as much because there's at least some degree of ear to account for. Like the design is done with the ears actually like uh sitting in like a ball and socket joint into a base. So like they can bend, they can flop, but they'll never be like they could flop over, but they won't be like floppy. That makes sense. Man, off you come. Just want this piece of glue to come loose. Okay, let's try this again. Make sure I space her name properly. I think it's just because the way the font is on the spreadsheet made it look like there was a space in between. And even though I know better, Oh, right. My usual disclaimer, like 6 ornaments deep. I'm not terribly talkative during the stamping process, just because I'm like trying to focus. I need a personal stamp, maybe like your bun with a gremlin face. It's doable. I know a company that does custom stamps. You just have to like send them a PNG of the design and they'll cut the custom stamp. I just, I need the line art. Get to it, Demi. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't usually hate on artists in particular, for some reason these guys just don't sit with you. Imagine Dragons? Hate me. Hey, you say that like I didn't throw some compensation your way for other stuff. Like musically they don't sit with you, or like lifestyle wise they don't sit with you? Oh, I am not as good as the left half side. That's because you're a nice friend. Way back in the day, Radioactive was okay, and the one song they did for the fourth Transformers film, but since then they've just not done anything good in your. Hey Cake, how's it going? Oh, he's got a spinny emote. I feel like I've not seen that one in action before. How's it going, Cake? How's your afternoon? I guess it's going into evening for you. Let me get you a stamp in mouth. Oh. You made it yesterday, got the Rona, feeling and looking like death. Oh no. I feel like I've been hearing a lot more people get it, like just in this past week. I don't know what the deal is. No, no, wait, for you it's not even like cold season. What the hell? Corona beer came back with a vengeance. Mm. Also, Demi, I did do it as a kindness in part because I don't I feel like I couldn't take this much work from you, even if you were insisting. I don't think I could take this much work from you and not give you something in return. On top of friendship, as valuable as that is. Been watching One Piece all day. It got up to episode 950. Okay, where did you start? Because there's no way you started at episode 1. Unless you're watching like all of these episodes at the same time on double speed. You started at the very beginning? Oh, months ago. Okay, sorry. So you didn't do like 900 episodes in one day. You skimmed through it and skip filter. That's fair point. Fair point. Although I kind of like the filler episodes and stuff sometimes. Like they're silly, they're fun. What I don't need is one fight lasting 5 episodes. Yeah, Cake 950 episodes in one day. Can you imagine? Okay, we need an intervention. You got a problem. Too much One Piece. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We had different colors for everything this time. Because I ran out of pink for Nyanko. I'll do theirs next time. Almost done. I got Nyanko's to do. I have users to do. I might do my own on stream. I don't know. I should probably make one for me. I might not stream it. I don't know. I guess we'll see how Saturday is looking for time and stuff like that. One more piece? Never too much One Piece. I feel like sometimes we need the filler episodes so we can get attached to the characters. Yeah, I still always kind of remember the weird Naruto episode where it was filler and they're all trying to get to see what Kakashi looks like under his mask by all manner of nefarious means, like feeding him ramen. Listen, you can either watch the 100 episodes of filler they added between Naruto and Shippuden, or you can watch 4 to 10 other anime. That's a good point. That's a good point. What do you mean that was the best one? That's what I mean! Like, I think of Naruto, and I either think of, like, I think of that kid Haku and Zetsuo? Zetsuo? I don't remember what the guy's name is. I just remember the kid who helped him named Haku. I remember Haku, and I remember them trying to get Kakashi's mask off of his face. Your cough's got so much worse, you got a headache, so you're gonna go lie down? Okay, take care of yourself, Cake. Man, I hope you feel better soon. And thank you for stopping in, though. Okay. You know, not bad. Not bad progress today. How long have I been here? What time is it? Going up on like 4.5-ish episodes, so it's not bad. The episodes revolving around Kakashi and Guy are the greatest pieces of cinema. Oh, okay. I'll put strings on these guys. What are you? Yeah, I feel like filler lets the people have fun with it, but I don't know. I'd almost I feel like I would keep filler and get rid of the episodes that take way too long for fight. Like the one where they have a contest in literal ruins of their city, see who's better in the animation just fucking breaks halfway through. Okay, that is the kind of downside to filler episodes, is like when it's just you can tell the budget's not there for it. Madoka Magica had a spin-off series called Magia Wrecker that was based off the mobile game, and the mobile game series, like the mobile game story, is fine. They did not fully adapt that in the anime, and you can tell where the budget starts running out because they just have like, oh my god, what was it? There's like this fight scene that was happening, and like the sound effects were going off, but there was like no visual to go with it. It was just scenery, and it's like, yeah, the budget's gone. This side spinoff is not doing well. We're just waiting for the movie. Even when it's not filler, the Pain episodes were Pain. The fights between Sage Mode and Naruto and Pain were comical at best. I never really. I tried with Shippuden. I missed a whole bunch of base Naruto, tried again with Shippuden, stayed with it for a little while, didn't finish that either, so I honestly really never actually saw Pain in action. I did make like two of the Akatsuki robes though, as like cosplay things in high school. They were like me and the person I was dating at the time, and they went as Hidan, I think. Guy with the big scythe, is that Hidan? They went as Hidan, and I went as God, I don't think she even had a name at the time. Her name is Conan, right? Blue-haired one? That one is her. In fact, I used to love Naruto, but I noticed art quality really dropped after tuning exams and episodes started to begin long scenic shots taking up to a minute where it just shows the wind blow. Paper Girl? I think she, like, at the time, God, thinking about how long ago I did that cosplay, that's crazy. At the time, I don't think she had a name. I was just like, yes, I will take the blue-haired one. I remember I sprayed my hair blue for that. Because I was still very anti-wig at the time. Yeah, I sprayed my hair blue for that one. Like, I did an Edward Elric cosplay, and, like, so adamantly didn't want to wear a wig, I dyed my whole head blonde. And because of, like, my hair being as dark as it is, and the bleach not taking things straight down to white, it actually brought my hair to, like, this unnatural golden blonde color. It was pretty cool, if I may say so. The roots growing back in were kind of weird until they hit a point where I could, like, tie my hair back and have it be, like black transition to gold, but... Dun, 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 dun. You keep mentioning all these cosplays and it not showing me, it's making me sad. Well, as was in fairness, the Hanako one, I didn't take any, I don't think I took any pictures of that at PAX. I don't think there's, yeah, I still have all the pieces for it. But I don't think I took any pictures of that at PAX. The Naruto ones, like, there may still be photos of that, but those ones I actually don't feel quite right sharing because those are me as a minor. I have some Homura ones in, like, a summer kimono that were... Got back the final versions of those from a friend. I could show those. Dig through the files, find out which ones are actually, like, I don't hate the way that I'm carrying my face in it. I wouldn't mind seeing that. Like, Zoolander is covered in coal ash? Wait, who got covered in ash? Did Conan, like, die in a fiery blaze or something? I feel like I'm missing a reference here. I want to do a cosplay for PAX, I gotta pay for stuff first. You know, that the other problem, Rise, if you do a cosplay for PAX, you have to pack that. You know, I say that, but I'm also considering doing a cosplay for PAX because I'm like, I could cosplay my own VTuber design. I could. Gotta figure out... Oh, minor versus minor joke. Fair enough, Demi. The Zoolander bit I got. The minor bit, yeah, that part went over my head. You're bringing a huge fuck-off suitcase. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, 6 ornaments done tonight. Not bad, not bad. So I've got Nyankos to finish on Saturday. I've got users to do on Saturday. If it goes over my head, I would catch it. I intend to get things. Fair point. Just gotta watch the weight on that suitcase. It goes over, like, 23 kilos or something. It goes over 50 pounds, they charge you extra. American Gundams taste sweeter? Wait, but I don't know if it'd be any cheaper. Because they're all like Japanese product anyway, I think. Do they make Gundams stateside? They're specifically just stateside? I feel like they're all Japanese. Oopsies. Swung too far. I feel like they're all Japanese product anyway. I don't think you necessarily have an advantage to buying it in the US. 6 done. Like 2, 3-ish more to go. No, it's gonna be super expensive, but a hobby is a hobby. Yeah, but like... But then you have to transport a box in one piece. In one piece. Back home without crushing it. You know how difficult that is? It's hard. I did it. I bought Gundams in Japan and had to transfer them back to North America. 2 a.m. sandwich was delicious. It's good to hear. Mmm, sandwich. Okay, admittedly, like, I'm also getting hungry. You don't need to rub it in. I'm just saying. I'm just take right next time. Oh, when I went, it was in high school. I haven't been back to Japan in over 10 years. But you know, I might go back one day. We'll see about sneaking you into the suitcase, so you don't have to sit like in the cargo area. But yeah, um, transporting Gundam boxes kind of sucks. And I feel like it'd be just as cheap, if not, would it be any cheaper? I feel like it might not be much difference to just order from Japan and send it to you. Bow, 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 bow. I love this song. Just think of the joy if you're seeing the joy in Rai's face as Rai stands under the life-size Gundam. That should be reason enough to go. I actually don't know if that life-size Gundam is available to go see anymore. Because I remember talking to Muji about it, because last year she was supposed to go to Japan with some friends because they wanted to see the life-size Gundam because it was like the display was ending. I don't know, and like I don't know what they did with it. But supposedly that giant Gundam that was just there that you could go see, it's like its showcase time was ending and it was gonna be put somewhere. What do you do with the life-size Gundam? I'll fucking cry. They might have postponed it. I don't know. I could be wrong. But at the time I looked, it was supposed to end in like earlier this year. Like March or June or something. You auction off its parts. I like the thing they just stick both its feet on like a train car each and it just goes for a ride down the countryside. You sure it wasn't them swapping out the OG Gundam with the Unicorn? Oh, maybe. Maybe. The one outside the Gundam store. I feel like it's... Was there a different, like, life-size Gundam that wasn't outside of the Gundam store? Maybe? Can't remember. Hang on, in transition screens. Feel like they're... Oh, yeah, there we go. I forgot to take this little Christmas tree down. I feel like there might have been a different one that was in front of... Not a Gundam store, though. There's a much bigger one at some point, yeah. Oh, okay. I'd have to look it up again. I really don't remember. Um, but speaking of sandwiches and stuff, oh my god, I'm hungry. As much as I ate over the whole weekend, I am also hungry again. So I think I know who we're gonna go raid. We raided in, or she came in here before. I don't know what she's doing right now. Let me find out. She's doing Minecraft? Wow, internet, come on, play nice. Okay, yeah, I think she's playing Minecraft. March 31st, 24 is the date. Oh, is that when they take it down? Oh, okay. Good luck, Rai. That's very soon. like I said, I don't know what you do with a life-size Gundam. I feel like they put it back up again at some point, right? Right? You would think? Maybe? Um, maybe? Thank you. Ooh. Thank you for the stream. Happy to catch this one. Looking forward to the next. You did an awesome job with those ornaments in it. Thanks, Ryder. But yeah, there's the usual plug. There's Twitter, there's Discord. If you haven't... Oh, wait, what am I waiting on? Xana's saying wait. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, Xana's the first one to claim it. How do I, Follow, whisper, gift a sub. Just a second, I'll figure this out. Does this work? Does this work? Does that work? You've added Xana Lander as VIP of the channel. Okay, Xana, try a few messages. We'll see if it works. What the bug ride was supposed to be the first one? Demi called a race and then lost in the same day. I'm so sorry, Demi. Okay, Xana, I think you should have it. Hey, there it is. There's the gemstone. Yeah, that's what I did. I did the /VIP because I couldn't remember where to find it on a person's thing. Xana, congratulations on being the first one to claim VIP. To be honest, I have no idea how many I have because they're gated behind achievements, and one of the achievements is to have I think the next one is like 15 active chatters at the same time, and then it bumps the number up. So I feel like I've either got 10 or I might have 20. Pro streamer. Yeah, congratulations, Xana. I'd almost forgot that I put the I after the VIP for VIP. Hope you appreciate the number that's used for the point redeem. I was sitting at 2 points away for what felt like forever. I thought you were asking wait because you wanted the song to end. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, congrats on being the first one. But yeah, there's a bunch more. There's still a bunch more up there. What was I say? So yeah, Twitter, Discord, I've plugged those. If anybody's not in there and want to jump in, I'm pretty active on both. The schedules and everything I keep up to date are in there. I'm only doing one other stream this week on Saturday at noon Pacific, which is about 3 Eastern. About 3 Eastern. I say about 3 Eastern. It is 3 Eastern. Plan for that is I'll probably finish up the last 2 ornaments, one for Nyanko and one for User. Ending stream. Yeah, I'm out now. I'm pushing on to 5 hours and I still need to eat dinner and it's past 10 at night here. So I should probably like wrap it up a little. But yeah, Saturday is I'll do the last 2 ornaments and then we're gonna have a party. So if anybody's free, it's 3 a.m. here. Oh right. At this point you're 5 hours ahead. Usually 4 hours ahead. Do you not have daylight savings time? Or maybe we just occur at different times. I know my time zones of a few people have gone a little bit funky from what I'm used to because daylight savings times hit. And now I'm like an hour off from a bunch of people. But yeah, Saturday plan is finish up the last couple ornaments and then we're just gonna have like group stream hangout type of thing. There's a bunch of different things we can do. I've got the Jackbox games. We could do like the Final Fantasy Fall Guys collab. We could look at Board Game Arena, and I'll grab a premium account from there so we can just play anything we want to do. Oh, you don't use daylight savings time. We keep saying we're going to get rid of it, and we still haven't gotten rid of it. What else is there? We could do Cards Against Humanities. There's stuff. We have stuff. I am open to suggestions on the day of if anybody wants to, like, has a particular thing they are dying to play. I do have the Discord voice thing figured out as long as it doesn't go weird. So for people who like want to join and want to join on voice, group farting session begins at noon. I was carrying you through Titanfall 2. I just have to move it over onto my other hard drive and we could do a couple rounds of that. I don't actually know how long I'm going to go on Saturday. Minimum 4 hours, but I have no time commitments, so we could go into the night. Yeah, that's the plan for Saturday. A little bit of ornament stuff at the beginning, and then we'll do some group activity things. We could do Among Us. I'm really bad at that game, but we could. Okay. Have I forgotten something? I don't think I've forgotten anything else right now. We will. I don't like playing Among Us. But Mapna, the Amogus. I'm a terrible liar. It's okay. So am I. My way of winning. I'm gonna like out myself right now. My way of winning in Among Us is just to play dumb. By actually just being dumb because I play the game so rarely and played it so few times, I'm like, I have no idea what's happening. And it's the truth. People are like, why are you over in this sector? And I'm like, I don't know where I'm going. So yeah, I win by telling the truth. I use the Jack Sparrow method. Or at least half truths. um okay. We are gonna go see Honey Puff. I think they've raided in before. They've at least come to visit. They actually also have an ornament on the tree. I finally remember to set up 2 versions of the raid message. So there is the first one with the carrot barrage. If you have access to my emotes, if you don't have access to my emotes, you can use the second one. Will also work well. And then yeah, I'll get this thing started. Have a great dinner. Thank you. I hope that. Oh yeah, and like, I know I'm forgetting something. I just I feel grateful every time I do one of these and I see all of you guys here because like 4 or 5 hours is a very solid chunk of day considering we are only awake, supposed to be awake if we sleep our proper times. We're only awake 16 hours of a day. A bunch of us work for 8 hours a day, so to spend like the last half of your free time here is like you don't even know. It means the world to me, guys. Thank you for the warm welcome in the stream. Oh, of course, anytime. And yeah, eventually I'll take a peek at your clip after we raid on out here, and I'll probably comment it. I'm bound to comment on it in the Discord. Yeah, it was good to see all of you. Hopefully I'll get to see some of you on Saturday. We'll do some stuff together. But otherwise, have a good night. Have a good rest of the week. And if I don't see you on Saturday, have a good weekend. Yeah, we will find Honey. She is playing Minecraft. She is another bunny. We're just multiplying. Okay. This, start that. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. Take care.